What is up, everybody? Hello and welcome to another Stryker break. It's a brand new release day, 2025 Topps Museum Collection. It's one of my favorite releases. Every year I look forward to museum collection. I've even driven to the next town over to buy such a box. This year we've got a different format. I haven't opened any yet, so I don't know exactly what to expect. The cards look relatively similar to a normal museum collection release. We get one on-card autograph, one autograph relic, and then a relic or quad relic, including some base cards and parallels. A little bit thicker card stock on this stuff normally, but we'll check it out and see for ourselves. How is everybody doing today? Let's get it. We've got break number one. Everything's ready to go. We're just going to start ripping. Chat, how we doing? Are you ready? Let's get some fire emojis in the chat. Let's get the vibes sky high. We're going to start with this box right here. So we've got 5 breaks today. Settle on in for the long haul because we're doing 3 regular museum mixers where we're mixing up some of the newest releases. Then we're going to do a basketball break featuring the newest basketball release, Topps Midnight, and then we're going to finish it off with a museum collection high roller, and we are right on time. Just perfect. 2 o'clock on the dot. Oh, there's nothing I like better than being prompt. What do we got? Okay, so yeah, this is a different format than we're used to. We're used to one giant master box and then 4 mini boxes inside with each box having a hit. Looks like they're trying to save some money on packaging or the environment. I don't know. Let's call it money. How we doing, Jose? Feel the fire coming? Yes. I see it. I see all the fire in the chat. Oh yeah. This is different. This is very different. Let's just get a little peek on the side. How's this go down? I see our relics in there. I wonder if we're going to get any bonus autographs. It's looking like maybe we can fit these into 55 point. A little bit, I don't know, like a little bit of a brighter design this year. We've got different texture looks, and it's a silver foil kind of, it's not embossed necessarily, but okay. Ken Griffey Jr. and Buster Posey leading off. Johnny Bench down there. We're going to go to the back. What's going on the back? Aha, couple of parallels, bright parallels. Stan the Man to 249. Followed by a pink to 199. Bryce Harper. I do not recall pinks in the past, so this might be a new one. Then we're going to get into it. There's an autograph. Thick Boys. Autographs are on card here to 199. Probably the relic autos or stickers, but I'm not sure yet. Usually they are in every format. Justin Morneau. Ultra thick boy. 180 point on that one. It's going to be 130 point on that. So that's to 199. Gray and blue pinstripe and a bat. Game used memorabilia going to Minnesota. John. And then the White Sox, Jacob. And we got a quad piece. Primary pieces, Suzuki. A piece of a bat and 3 jersey swatches, all game used. Cubs hit for Trace. Okay, how are we going to do this? All right, let's see. So you're going to need some thick boy sleeves and thick boy top loaders. If you do get yourself a box of these, just to prepare. If you want them from Card Shells, you can get a discount if you use my code Stryker26. If you are in the market. Had to really load up on top loaders today. All right, Morneau. Thorpe and Suzuki. Well, that's a good start. Had to see what the museum collection was all about right away. We're going to get into a little mixy action here. Got a update blaster from 2024 and an update heritage. We got to get this checklist involved. It's an extremely good checklist, so might as well try to mix in a couple of different years if I can, and also mix in some Bowman products just to make sure that every team has the potential of getting some kind of good hit. That's the goal, at least. Camille, thank you for the $25 super chat. Good vibes coming your way. Appreciate it. Philip with an 8 month. Happy Friday, fire all. Good luck to all today. Thank you. Muck City in the house. Digging the museum. What's up, Mucks? What's everybody got going on for the Super Bowl? Are you even going to watch? I cannot go party for the Super Bowl. My wife's got to work. So I got daddy duty. Already got in on some squares though, so it's fine. Stryker took your advice of referencing blowout prices at a local card shop. Got 25 Heritage High number down to 125 from 150. Ripped a Brandon Pfaadt red to 5. Nice. Glad you could get a good deal. That's pretty cool. I'm glad they hooked you up a little bit, honored the price. Okay, this is what it's all about right here. This product right here is probably the best product you can buy for the money on the market. And it's just mostly because of the checklist. The checklist is phenomenal. If you're not familiar with 2024 Heritage High number, these blaster boxes are great. Imanaga rookie. Jackson Merrill rookie. That's how we're starting. You also get couple parallels. We got a green Knack. Then and now, Julio. Churio. I mean, look at it already. We already got 3 big rookies, 1 blaster box. Green, multiple chances at a parallel too. There's chromes that come out of here. We're about to hit a chrome. Is it going to be a silver? Looks like a silver. Burleson to 225. Cardinals for Kurt. There's another parallel. Aqua. Suarez. Alley rookie performers. That's a sweet one. Another chrome. This is why right here. This is why this format especially. There's only 2 formats from this release of this year, and it's hobby boxes and these blasters. They're both really good. So like whatever way you go, you can't go wrong. Trevor Rogers green. But I like for, well, I mean, geez, for my PC, I even opened up a couple of cases of this format because it's, I mean, it's just so good. But hobbies are awesome too. Gonna get a couple of these numbered guys up on the stage. Did you send your PSA? No, I haven't sent a PSA submission yet. For some reason, there's a mental block and I just can't force myself to do it right now. There's so much else to do. It's like, because you know how it is, dude. If you put a submission together, I've got like, I don't know, probably 60 cards to go. I got the first step done. I figured out which ones I want to send away. You know, wipe down all the surfaces, got the fingerprints and dust and particles all off of them. Clean. Everything's clean and card savers. Now I just got to go through the final step of uploading them and then shipping them off. It's just a bit of a hassle that I'm not motivated to do right now, but the motivation will come, and when it does, I'll send them. But I do need to get I need to get it done. Where are we at here? How's this go? We got a flipperoo. First card, Andrew Abbott rookie flipperoo. Yes, it is. Andrew Abbott rookie debut, but it's also his rookie cup card, and it's a Halloween parallel for the Reds. We're getting our 2024 checklist. We're getting it out right now. Oh, yes. They call this mummies, even though it's skeletons. And that is low numbered to 50. JP France. Going to Jason. There's a Churio rookie. See how it is? See how it goes with this stuff? It goes well. Oh, yes. It's a nice one. Jackson Holiday. Blue holofoil parallel to $9.99. Going to Kurt. Up on the stage. Chrome Stars of MLB too. It's a good box. It's a really good box. Jason Dominguez debut. Mauricio. That's not bad either. I don't know if he's going to get the PT this year. Where my Mets fans at? Mauricio going to get some run this year? Holiday parallel. There's a Wyatt Stars rookie. Retail blue. Austin Riley. And a gold. Jeez Louise. This box is insane. Numbered gold, numbered blue, numbered skeletons. Zach DeLo. And a rainbow foil. Just tons coming out of here. This is like... This is what you hope for when you open one of these boxes, but they don't all look like this. Just. Let's get mummies up on the stage. Do you like top loader and graded card binders? Yeah, actually, I do. I have 3 graded card binders full right now of my own PC. Card Shells has those. It's like a double protection for your slabs. Also, you can find what slab you're looking for, because I also have like a case. It's not a Zion case. I can't remember what brand it is, but it's kind of similar. It's got the individual slots for your cards, or for your slabs. And it's kind of annoying because it like fits PSA slabs. So if I have a BGS slab or something that's like a little bit different sized, it doesn't fit properly in there, and it annoys me. Like you can cram it in, but so I've got what is it? Maybe it holds 100 slabs, this giant case, and then when I'm looking for my like a particular one, it's kind of obnoxious. You gotta like pull it out, see if that's the one, go to the next one, see if that's the one. Whereas in those binders, you can just like flip through it and find what you're looking for pretty quick. Or also, you like if you have a friend or something and you want to show them, or if you're taking it to a show or something, like it's just more convenient. I think those top slab binders. Could we get a peek into your personal collection? Yeah, actually, a couple of weeks ago, I did a run after our breaks. I went through, showed some of my best cards. But we'll do it again sometime. Ben Rice rookie. Chrome. We got a little Chrome action here. Fanatics box. These are the Topps border exclusives. Hopefully we get something. Blank. Bowman Draft. Mixing up that checklist, mixing up the good teams. Uh-oh, Wiki. Oh, somebody knows your search history and they're advertising towards it. Possibly, I don't know. Dakota Jordan to $4.99. Or it could just be the fact that they advertise that all the time, everywhere. Must be a profitable business. Jesus Made Refractor. I've only opened one box, Firestarter, so I don't really have a good take on that yet. We'll see by the end of the day, but you know, it's usually more than that. $700-800. Like 2024 is like $700 or $800. So we'll see. It's really hard to judge value these days because prices are fluctuating, formats are fluctuating, and you have to kind of give a relative value. Derek for Ryan. Or Ryan Weidman for Derek. Refractor first autograph. This is a blank pack. One of these packs is going to be a juicer. So I've noticed with these boxes, these hobby boxes, formerly known as jumbo boxes, is like you get a couple of these packs that don't have much of anything. And then, of course, they have the refractors in the back. So you always got a couple of dart throws. Just when I say that, you know, we get the number 2 overall pick and a refractor. So you still got a couple of dart throws in every pack, but some of them are blank in terms of like an autograph or a numbered card. We'll put Tyler up there. Angels? Who's got the Angels? Jesse's got the Angels. How do you feel about the Valdez signing? Great. Isn't that funny how we were just talking about it? We went on like a 20-minute rant about Valdez, and then almost immediately after that the Tigers sign him. Yeah, it makes us the favorite in the American League, in my opinion, although technically we're the favorite in the East right now. I don't know what the odds are for everything else, but that 1-2 punch is one of the best in all of baseball. JoJo. We knew it was only a matter of time, didn't we? Dan's got the Blue Jays. Here's one of those nice packs. You get a couple of numbered parallels. Caleb Lays to 125. Aqua Reptilian. And then we move on to the Chrome in the back. Rick with a $20 super chat. Took Stryker's advice and started my own YouTube channel. A true inspiration. Nice, Rick. What's your YouTube channel called? I don't know if they can click on the super chat and get there. Is it hold on, let me see if I can find it here. Go to channel. It must not be under that name, because I don't see any vids on there. Would it let you put a link? Maybe it wouldn't let you put a link. Or the name. What's the name of it? Put the name of your YouTube channel down in the chat. Tibbs and Nolan Schubart. Pat Cracker 920. There we go. Check out Pat Cracker 920. Appreciate the super chat. It's a good way to advertise your channel. Like, I don't like people to solicit just randomly in the chat. But if you got a YouTube channel or something you want to promote, dropping a super chat's a good way to do it. Because that's fair for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, your super chat will stay on the screen. The bigger the super chat, the longer it stays on the screen. And that's forever. So if someone comes back and watches the stream at a later date, your super chat will be up there. They'll be able to see. They'll be able to go check out your channel or whatever. Oh, it wouldn't let you put a link? Gotcha. Maybe just put, like, the name like you did. Anybody that wants to do that in the future. Green Grass, Tommy Troy, our boy. 37 of 99 for Chris. I like the Green Grass. One of my faves. Beautiful. Tigers ruining baseball. How are the Dodgers supposed to compete? We need somebody to compete with the Dodgers, especially an underdog. I'm getting vibes. I'm getting like 2004 Piston vibes. Underdog beating the nasty LA Lakers. The nasty, let's buy all these Hall of Famers and load up our team and automatically win a championship. Not so fast. Pistons have something to say about it. Maybe the Tigers will have something to say. Everybody will love the Tigers if they take down the Leviathan this year. Josh Hammond. So you know what's going to need to take place is the young bucks that are coming up. They're going to have to be good. That's all. Because it's basically the same team as last year. Except now we added an ace number 2, which is what you need. Talk about this all the time. You got to have a number 2 who's like an ace. Not only that, but the depth of our rotation now is ridiculous. We've got so many guys that could be starters, which somebody's going to get hurt. Multiple people are going to get hurt. Hate to say it, knocking on wood, but it always happens. Every team goes through injuries throughout the year. So he goes down, Melton comes in. Or we got a lot of guys. Somebody goes down, somebody comes up. The guy who would go down would be Olsen probably, but Ryan Mitchell to 150. Olsen always gets dinged up. And then we're going to get Job halfway through the year. Sheesh. Hopefully. It's going to make it even deeper. They need one more bat. Yeah, they need a couple more bats, honestly, in my opinion. And that's where McGonigal and Max Clark come in. If they can come up and be 2.5 to 3.5 WAR guys, that would be spectacular. That'd help the team out. That's all we need to potentially win the whole thing. Couple of bats from our high-end prospects. Celestin, that's a sky blue. Framber will need to win 15 to 20 games and stay healthy. Not necessarily. Honestly, we didn't have him last year, and look what, we made it pretty far. Now we got the same team and add him in. I don't think he needs to win 15 to 20 games, but he probably will. Nice. Cade Anderson, number 3 pick, in a refractor. Going to Andrew. Is McGonigal going to get the call? Yeah. It's just a matter of, is it going to be right out of camp, or is it going to be a couple weeks in? McGonigal's ready. So is Max Clark, in my opinion. He was ready last year. People were screaming to have Max Clark up and McGonigal last year. And the team was just like, easy, fans. We know what to do. Okay. I don't like it, Johnny. I don't like it. I don't know. Who would? Not I. But crying about it ain't gonna help nothing. Okay, box number 2, Museum. No, sir, I don't like it. Max Clark started the season, McGonigal later. I think it's actually going to be the other way around. That's what I think. Who knows? I would love it if Kerry Carpenter became the DH. And then we put in Max Clark, right field, or center field. I mean, he's a center fielder. But Parker Meadows is a really good center fielder, so it could be Parker in center, Clark in right, Riley in left. That's my ideal. But Parker's got to play. He's got to be healthy, and he's got to actually hit the ball. Ricky Flatty on back, couple of parallels. Pedro blue to 150, and that is a beautiful Kristen Campbell. So I don't necessarily like the fact that this release came so late in terms of just like it'd be nice if it was in 2025, I guess. So, we did have a little gap there without some releases. It could have fit in nicely, but I do like how we get all the guys that are on the checklist for the entire year. That is good. Because if it comes out too early in the season, you miss out on some guys that were like in Topps Update or whatever. So at least this way we get the entire 25 checklist and all the stars and stuff and legends from the past. Del Castillo to 149. Going to Chris. That's on card. Rookie autograph. Followed by Johan Santana to 75. He does have a beautiful sig too. What'd we get? Morneau in number 1 and Santana. Is this like a Twins legacy type of release? John. And baby. That is a huge chunker of a patch. Museum collection for the win. 4 of 15 Lindor momentous material. Oh my goodness. I doubt many people have a patch like this in their collection. Although maybe you do. I don't. I don't have a licensed patch this big in my collection. That is awesome. Justin, sweet hit, brother. A lot of different size top loaders you need for this release. 180s, 130s, 100s potentially, and 55s. Topps Chrome update. Hobby box. We got a guaranteed autograph coming out of here. Good luck. Why are you here then, Jasper? Give off vintage vibes, yeah. Just gives off like high-end vibes, vintage, classy. It's like a classy look, you know. Release is going to be even more delayed with football coming up. I don't know, man. Possibly. I think they get it dialed in eventually. Like, you could imagine how, like, the logistics of the whole thing, how insane it would be to try to figure it all out. That sounds like an early heart attack for whoever's in charge of that, the people who are in charge of that. Good Lord. One mistake on the assembly line, and the assembly line stops and your release gets delayed by who knows how long, you know? Sounds like a nightmare. No, you can talk, but it's just like, why? Like, Jasper's just trolling. Like, obviously what we're doing here is we're opening up top stuff. So you come in here like that, it's like, what are you doing here? Why don't you go to Sports Card Radio? Go hang out with them. Greenskeeper, what you cooking for the big game Sunday? I don't know. I should ask my wife what she's cooking. What do I look like? A guy who's cooking? I'm just kidding, but I don't know. Like, I'm staying home most likely because the wife's working. She's a working, so I'm a watching. But to her credit, she did ask me, like, what day would you rather? This was like months ago when they were filling out the schedule. She's like, would you rather me work a Saturday or a Sunday? And I was just like, Sunday. Didn't look that far into the future to figure it out. That's on me. That's on me. Raffaella. Ornelas to 199. Also staying home. Having 2 kids from daycare come over for your son's first play date. Good luck, sir. Ornelas to 199. Night Terrors. Ellie. Gasper to 499. Mickey Gasper made his debut on 8/12/2024 for the Boston Red Sox. Troy. Getting hibachi. Nice. Junior. What's your philosophy? Does anybody have a take on this? Just seeing Junior made me think. Third base philosophy or scarcity philosophy in drafting fantasy baseball players. Like, not a lot of good third basemen. You know, do you pay up for a guy like Junior? Or do you say, there's only like a couple of good third basemen, so maybe I don't need to prioritize that situation and just pay down because only like 1 or 2 people are going to have a good third baseman. In the past, I've done it both ways. Definitely done it both ways. Like, I prioritized first base last year because I saw 3 good first basemen. And I wanted Vlad or Pete because I wanted to get some power. Like, ideally, you get some power out of your first and third baseman. That's where your power numbers come from. So if you're lacking in those positions, you're going to be lacking overall, maybe, most likely. Alcantara to 99. Cubs for Trace. Anyone think the Pats have a chance? I do. I won my fantasy league with Drake May, so. Cubs fan says, I've done a couple of drafts already and picked Junior second round. Okay. Look at all this juice coming out right now. The good stuff. Let's go like this. It was a little nerve-wracking last week, or well, I guess it was 2 weeks ago now, where it was looking like they might not be able to pull it off against Denver and a backup quarterback. That's the only thing that has me like, but man, Denver's D is crazy good, and the home field advantage there is real. And the weather, of course, all played a part. Mason Morris going to Jesse. It's his first refractor auto. Aaron Walton to 150. Mojo parallel. Guardians for Peter and Slowinski. Angels hit for Jesse. How about Luis Pena to 125. Aqua. Geometric. Joshua. Flip it around. Get a Caleb Lays to 150. Blue Geo. Caden Kent to 250. Yankees. Daniel Tibbs. Next up. That game was over by halftime. It was closer. It was closer than I thought it was going to be, honestly. The weather is what made it over. They couldn't, like, nobody could do anything on offense because of the whiteout. Unlicensed Panini, yeah, we'll see how that goes. It might actually go okay for a little while. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Refractors. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, we got a legend box. I think that means a bonus autograph. Joe Carter, 24 of 50. Blue Jays, Dan. Sweet. Crochet. Nice. Isaac Collins, rookie auto. It's one of the top contenders for rookie of the year. Chase Petty, the rookie autograph as well. It's a JC Aqua to 199. Mangum to 299. Blue Baw to 99. Lord Bieber and Durbin. Cincinnati Reds fan says, I hope Connor Griffin does good this year. I went to one of his minor league games last year and got his auto. Sweet. That's a good way to get like an up-and-comer's autograph. Going to their minor league games. Usually they prioritize the kids, as they should. Hit that like button. We're not even to 100 likes yet. We got a big release day full of museum collection and more. See, that was what I was getting at. Is like some people might be tricked. That's why it might go well or okay for them at first. Because it's going to be like, you know, the new Panini Optic basketball comes out. And the people who don't know are just going to be like, oh, awesome. How come this is still on the shelf? And they're going to grab it. And then they're going to, at some point, figure out what happened. You're like, why do these look weird? These look weird. Maybe they go online, look it up, and like, oh, they don't have licensing? So they got to airbrush out all the team logos? Ugh. And then they're going to be mad, probably, that they got bamboozled. Museum collection, box number 3. break number 1. If you're in one of the breaks coming up, I think I spaced them out an hour because I didn't really know how long each one was going to take, but it looks like they're going a little quicker. So just be ready early. You can always rewind it and whatever. He seemed really down to earth. He set down all his equipment to sign autographs. Nice. Corpus asks, hey Stryker, do you think it's worth grading Connor Griffin paper cards? His paper first? Potentially. But are you going to get him in time? Like, he's hotness right now. But a big fish in the minor leagues comes up to the majors and finds out pretty quick that you're no longer the greatest player of all time. You know, like now you got to compete with the big boys. So a lot of times their stuff drops in value after they get called up. They really have to keep it up at a really high level, like an all-star level, for their value to maintain. So can you get your cards graded and back by the time the season starts even? Or even before spring training? Because what if he stinks in spring training? So those are just some things to consider. What the heck is this? Guys, we just got a monster. First of all, Dylan Cruz. This is going to be some kind of a bonus. That is Dylan Cease. And this is the actual 1 of 1. The actual original art card. Mike Foster Creations. Wow. What a piece. Derek, congratulations. This is a special card. Wow. Dude, I just noticed we haven't gotten a canvas collection yet. Even a regular one. In the past, you'd get 1 per box. Original art from Mike Foster with his autograph. Amazing. Amazing. Hot B. Boom! And that's a bonus to the other hits. Let's see what else we got. Let's go to the back. Another low-numbered hit back here, maybe? Julio to 249. Yes. Oh, the red Pete Rose. Color match, red on red. Looks awesome. 75. 48 to 75. Now for the hits. Of course, the Dylan Cruz rookie. 1 of 10? Noel. Wow, how is that? What is that? Is that a black? I think that might be a black parallel 1 of 10. Kind of tough to judge the parallels there. But another low-numbered hit. Guardian. See, John, while we had to wait a little bit. I got to open it. I got to like get a case in me before I can tell you. And Steve Garvey, triple piece. Triple game used. 8 of 99. Dodgers hit for Chris. Oh, quad piece for the Padres. Bunch of legends on there. Tatis, Machado, Merrill, and Bogarts to 75. Oh. Everybody knows that's in the breaks, but if we have multiple teams on here, we go top to bottom, left to right. So like the top left would be the team that it gets distributed to. So you know in advance. Oh my goodness, what a box to end break number 1. Holy moly. Standards. I got all these different piles of sleeves and top loaders. Different sizes. Shapes, sizes, girth. Different girths. Woo! Great box to end it on. Remember, guys, we've got 5 breaks today. So stick around and hit that like button. See how many people we can get in the house. Have a little contest between ourselves. Can we get... Let's set a goal. I don't know. Can we get 700 people in here? You'd have to stick around. Everybody who's here right now, just keep the stream running. Keep it running. If you want to check something else out, open up a new tab. multiple tabs. Okay, Big Christmas is a 130, and we got a couple of 180s. What is that? A 180? Seems like it's not. That's a 180. That's a 180. Yeah. I like how they're all different, too. Each piece is a little different. Even these two look different. Different shades of brown. Well, you know what we do for a hit like this. One of the things also that you have to think about when you're evaluating a release and wondering, like, should I buy this? Is it worth it? So this is kind of a special one. This releases like this, where there's only a couple of cards, there's not a ton of like ripping bang for your buck. Whereas a blaster box, you get a bunch of packs, way cheaper, but your odds of pulling something awesome aren't great. Whereas when you get a release like this, think about if you had to spend like $550. How many boxes do you have to open to get a hit like this? You're not going to get one out of a normal release, basically. Like, you got to open like $1 million in packs to get a hit like this. Whereas these come out all the time, not a museum collection. So that's another kind of, like, how many boxes of a normal product would you have to open to find something like this? You have to spend $1 million, like, or more, you know? So just another way of looking at things. Great for breaks. Great product for breaks. Lots of people are going to be getting good stuff, you know? Alrighty. We are just about ready here. Gonna go. Okay. Derek with a $10 super chat, tipping the dealer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, here's the hits from break number one. Got Sky Blue, Celestin, Pena to 125, Kent to 250, Lays to 150, Harper to 199, Musial to 249, Lays to 125, JoJo to 150, Dickerson, X-Fractor, Jordan to 499, Slowinski, First Auto, Walton to 150, Morris Refractor to 499, Mitchell to 150, Campbell to 249, Hammond First Auto, Troy to 99, Schubert to 150, Cade Anderson Refractor, and Tyler Bremner, number 2 and 3 picks in a Refractor first, JP France Mummies to 50, Jackson Holiday rookie to 999, Burleson to 225, Hernandez to 699, Thorpe to 199, Weidman to 499, Sajasi to 199, Mangum to 299, Blue Baw to 99, Ornelas to 199, Collins rookie auto, Petty rookie auto, Dylan Cruz rookie from Museum, Julio to 249, Pete Rose to 75, Alcantara to 99, Gasper to 499, Martinez to 150, Del Castillo to 149. Primary pieces, Suzuki quad piece to 75. Morneau dual auto to 199. Santana to 75. A little triple pinstripe game used autograph. Steve Garvey triple. Couple of bats and a swatch to 99. Noel to 10. Black rookie auto. Joe Carter autograph to 50. Big, momentous material. Enormous. Patch to 15 for Lindor. Then the quad piece for the Padres. A bat, couple of pinstripes, and a camo. And then the 1/1 Dylan Cease. Mike Foster Creations. That's the true, actual artwork. Wow. Break number 2. Let's do it. Y'all ready? Break number 2. Strap in, baby. Here we go. Do you think I should grade a Shohei case hit PSA 10? Sounds like it's already graded to me. Jake the Great says, what do you think about holding out on Skubal just to sign Valdez? Your thoughts on the whole situation? I have talked about it, but we can talk about it again because it already happened. I think so. There's obviously a plan in place. There's 2 camps. There's the camp that says Boris is playing games and he's trying to get the arbitration system changed. So he's playing games. Whatever that means, even though I don't think it's a game because he got his way. And then there's the camp that the Tigers lowballed Skubal for whatever reason. And I'm in the camp that it was disrespectful to lowball him, but not only disrespectful, but disrespectful and stupid from a financial standpoint, because if they would have went up to say 24 million, something like that, they might have got him for 24 million, but they weren't going to get him for 19 because it's way too low. So if they would have gone up a little bit, the arbitrator could have been like, okay, well, 24, that's still like almost a record-setting number. We can go to that. But nobody really knows. Like, the premise of the question isn't completely, oh man, I felt that on my fingers and I didn't know what it was. Look at what we got here. Nobody knows exactly the reasons and why they did everything, but it's like holding out on Skubal just to sign Valdez. The premise of that isn't even proper because they didn't hold out just to sign Valdez. They did both. Like they're getting Skubal and they're getting Valdez. There was no I think what they wanted to do was give themselves a little bit of a little bit of range, like breathing room, so that they could sign Valdez. They wanted to sign him. They're like, well, if we get Skubal for 19, we'll definitely be able to afford what Valdez wants. And then towards the end there, they were just like, they must have known what was going to happen. And they're like, we got to do this. If we're going to do it, we got to do it now. And so they did. That's my thought on it. I don't know exactly how it shook out, but Matt Shaw, Gunnar Henderson, Bryce Harper, we got this gold frame piece. We're going to get to it. Hank Aaron to 199 and Pedro Martinez to 249. Three thick boys. Gold frame auto. Here we go. Aaron Judge to 10. What a hit. Oh, Eric. Good time to get the Yankees. Oh, that is such a sweet piece. Gold ink auto to 10 with the gold frame. Awesome. Museum framed autograph card. Yes. Yes. I mean, that's a hot B right there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. And there's more. Whoa, look at this. Garvey to 25 with a patch and a bat and a swatch. Game used. Garvey's all over this. Let's go into Michael. And finally, quad piece Jackson Holiday with 4 different colors. Yes. Gotta love it when they put the 4 different colors on there. 75. Okay, we're 4 boxes in with Museum, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. It appears that they've kind of stabilized the hits so that they're all, like, when you do get a hit, it's going to be a juicer. At least so far, it's seeming like that. Whereas in the past, so, like, they took out a hit out of Museum, but the hit that they took out was just a 1-piece swatch. Like, you just get a little jersey piece. Think about it in terms of who cares about that. But if we're getting higher end pieces with for our hits, I'll take that. I'll actually take that. If that's how it is. And it seems like that's how it is. But we still haven't even opened a whole case, so I'm gonna need some more sample size. Get a little bit bigger. Just like that, eh? How many hot bees are we going to have today? It's already going. It's already looking like we're going to have a lot of them. Tim with a $5 super chat. Got to meet Charlie Condon at Rockies Fest and got his auto. On a ball, super stoked. Didn't expect to have him in my auto line the way the fest was run. That's awesome, dude. It's a great memory. Why hasn't Tarek developed a pitch yet called the skoo ball? His marketing team dropped the ball. I don't know. Probably because Bodine to $4.99. Probably because, like, the announcers and the baseball guys are so weird about their, like, remember when they brought in the what is this? The sweeper a few years back? It's like they didn't want to adopt it. Because they're just like, this is like just like a slider, pretty much. They didn't want to adopt the new moniker. Maybe that's part of the reason. Because nobody would adopt it. But you should definitely call his representation. Pico Cone to $4.99. Get a hold of his reps and just be like, listen, I got something for you. It's going to cost you an autograph jersey, but I got an idea. Before he goes free agent on us, we're going to have the people talking about him. We're going to turn this idea into another $10 million on that contract. It's the least you can do to give me an autographed jersey and have him take me out to a nice seafood dinner. That's all I want. Look at this. They'll hang up the phone on you while you're talking, but it's worth a shot. Hit that like button. We're almost at 200 likes. We can get there as a team. There's Cade. Sailors. Hey, yo. What's the word on that, Tim? Is he supposed to... Are they looking to call him up this year? South the scene first. X-Fractor. Gold. It's one of those packs. Younger man. Gold. Paper to 50. Bonnemer. Aqua Wave to 125. So we got John getting involved. And Camille's got the Phillies with the gold. Autograph. Anthony Ayenson. Going to Boston. Justin. Tim says, I asked him really quick because I was first in line. Said, I've been waiting years to see him. And he said he was confident. Even DraftKings has him listed as a player this year. Huh? It would be a pretty quick call up. He might be one of those guys that comes up towards the end. Towards the end of the season. Liam. Super Lee. Ah, you're good. You're good, brother. Green Nick Becker. Back to back. And Liam Doyle. Aqua Lava Auto to 199. Camille's got the Cardinals. And Jacob's got the Mariners. Random August call up, probably. Most likely. Trevor Cohen to 199. Magenta Reptilian. For Graham. Got our Sky Blue Valdez. Bunch base. Just kind of Griffin refractor. They fill up quick, Evan. Especially for a new release. New releases fill up real quick. But if it's been a week or so, they don't fill as quick. I design it so with the number of breaks that we do, like I want this stuff to fill up quickly because I sell everything the same day. Usually. Sometimes if it's a really big release, I'll pre-sell the day before. Some of the spots, but usually we just do it the day of. So I need time. I want them to sell out quick so I have time to fill out all the spreadsheets, deal with any problems, because there's always issues. People put in the wrong address or payment method issues or whatever. There's always multiple things. So I got to fill out the spreadsheets, make sure all the spots sold, because sometimes like if someone pays and their credit card gets denied, it'll take a spot out, and then I got to figure that out, like what happened. And I print off all the labels, shipping labels beforehand too, because I ship stuff out next business day. So I want to make sure all my ducks are in a row and ready to go as soon as the breaks are over. Start sorting, get the stuff shipped out next business day. Sometimes I get stuff out on Saturday too. I try to get it out on Saturday, but if it's like a friggin' blizzard or something, sometimes it just doesn't happen. They close early. Post office closes early on Saturday too, so you got to get it all ready to go by 2 o'clock. But I'd say like 95% of the time I get stuff out on Saturdays as well. I just don't guarantee it, because the 1 in 20 shot that I don't get it out on Saturday, I don't want people to be mad. Well, we got another 2024 Topps Update Blaster Box and 2024 Heritage high number. Could this box possibly be as good as the last one? Streambot going ham in the chat. All the links are right there in the chat from the Streamlabs bot. We'll take you to Patreon, where you can join, become a slammer. That's how you join a break. It's how you get access to the value sheets. It's also how you get access to direct message me. Got a link to my website, strikerbreaks.com. Tyler Black. Nice Holton rookie. Joey Gallo blue. And then looks like, what's going on down here? It's cool, Imanaga. I like that. Holiday parallel. Although, what holiday is this? They really cheaped out on that parallel design. I don't like it. Chrome Paul Skeens rookie. Tatis Mystical. It's been a while, my friend. Aaron Judge Paw Patrol. Let's put it in a one-touch real quick. What should I do with these? I got a bunch of these in my PC. This one is going to Eric. Eric, I don't know which hits better. It's basically just flip a coin which hits better. It's up to you, I guess. But what should I do with all my Paw Patrol cards? I was thinking about making like a limited edition autograph series or something, where I can throw an auto on there, number it, put it on eBay as an auction. I don't know. Yeah, the Judge Auto is cool too, but it's really all about the Paw Patrol. Give them out to kids on Halloween. I don't know if they, like... If I'm going to give away cards on Halloween, it's going to be, like, I'm going to make a little bundle with, like little packs, you know? Either give actual packs away or make little special bundles. Not just like, here's a single card with an autograph from me. They're going to be like, who are you? Fair enough. Like, I just don't think they'd appreciate it like a lot of other people would. Also, I don't necessarily want the whole world to know where I live. Like, hey, kids, you might know me from such YouTube channels as Stryker Breaks and Stryker Unleashed. This is where I live. Probably not a great idea. You know how people are. A lot of psychos out there in the world. This is Heritage High number 2024. Heritage High number. Got a good feeling about this one. Like, real one autos come out of here at a good clip. We could pull a real one, no problem. Imanaga. Merrill. Oh, yes. Holiday green parallel. Skeens. Rookie. And it's a silver to 225. Tyler Stevenson. Canario Sky Blue. Oh, that is a banger right here. That is a sweet hit. These minis are quite valuable, actually. And they're limited. You don't get them in every box. That's a Wyatt rookie. I think this might be Wyatt's breakout year. Kyle, we're talking all-star Wyatt Langford year. Anybody on board with that? Okay, we'll take two. That's a normal sized one and a mini. Cole Keith. Ortiz. Dude, every one of these so far. Well, I mean, it's only been two, but we've had two numbered cards. You're really only supposed to get one. Green Vaughn. Sometimes it takes a few years for the supply to dwindle down a little bit before a release really takes off. A couple examples of that are 2022 Topps Chrome Update and 2022 Heritage High number. Both of those releases were dirt cheap for a long time, and then they kind of exploded in like 3-4x'd in price. And it felt like it happened overnight. Indeed, Wyatt breakout year confirmed. 30-30 for Wyatt this year. Yeah, that's easy. If he stays healthy, easy 30-30 for Wyatt. Easy. Like a guarantee. I mean, I don't want to say the G word, but .40-40. Now we're talking. The steals are going to be the hard part. I think he could get 40 home runs. I mean, he could do both. Like, it's not that crazy. 70-70. Okay. You have so many cards and numbered cards of his, Wyatt's. Corbin Carroll, Acuna, and a rookie, Alcantara. On the back. Come on, give us a real low numbered one. Willie Mays to 150 and a pink Roger Maris to 199. We've been getting a lot of the Hall of Fame types in the parallels on back. Okay, here come the hits. Angel Martinez to 99. Guardians hit for PJ. Pink parallel and a Stephen Kwan dual game used relic autograph to 299. Back-to-back Guardians hits, and finally quad piece to 75 Suzuki. All game used memorabilia. Going to Thomas. Rangers hired Jankowski as the first base coach. He's already confirmed Wyatt will be running this year. Oh, where's Wyatt? Like, where's he going in drafts? I'm concerned from a auction draft standpoint, because that's what I do. But I guess you can correlate it. You can kind of, wherever he is in a standard draft, second round, third round, you can kind of just be like, okay, that's about a $30 player or whatever. Yeah, that's a Judge. We got a huge Judge. We might as well move him on up to 10. Gold ink Aaron Judge autograph to 10. Like, grail piece for a lot of people. We just nonchalantly hit grail pieces around here at Stryker Breaks. And by grail piece, I'm talking about this. I know it's going into one touch after the show. I just don't have time right now. Museum. Seems to be so far. So we've opened up 5 boxes. So we're just a little over halfway through a case. It seems to be kind of, some boxes are just super loaded. Some have like a one big hit. Some are just kind of meh, but most of them have solid, like multi-piece, multi-relic autos and things like that. We don't have any of these like one swatch hits. They're all multi-swatch, multi-bat relic, multi-patch autograph types. So, I'm already kind of seeing what they did this year, and I like it. I like what they did. Would I rather have it the old way? Probably. Just because there's a little more fun in the 4 mini boxes, opening them up. Although the hits appear to be a little bit better now. So it's kind of, I don't know. I like what they did, but not really going to complain. At first, I was kind of salty about the one less hit, but now that I see the hit that is one less is just a plain $5 swatch that you would get. So it's not that big of a deal. And the boxes are like $50 cheaper. So $5 less card, and the boxes are like $50 less. Actually kind of works out. Now these might get more expensive. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. They might end up being like $600. Seems like the price is kind of right where it is right now. Maybe $500 would be better, but stuff just doesn't go down anymore. It used to be stuff would go down a little bit after the initial release, depending on what it is. If it's like a mass-produced release that's not like a super high-end one, maybe like Flagship or Heritage or something, or Archives, they'd like drop in price a little bit at least after the initial. But that's not really happening anymore. That's a sweet Zach Veen refractor rookie. Don't you dare be flipping all around on me. I swear. Oh, no, of course. This guy. Why don't you go back to where you came from? Upside down in the pack. On the stand now, upside down. Oh, the upside down flipperoos. Taylor Rogers to 199. Oh, okay, we got a gold wave. Yeah. Oh, it's an auto. Carson McCusker. 9 of 50. Twins hit for Rick. There's another Zach Veen, just the base. Junior. Grichuk Refractor. Dolander Refractor. Drake Baldwin. Whoa. What is this? I've never pulled one of these. What the heck is this? This is like, there's rookie cups all over it. It's not numbered. Never pulled one of these. Chat. I'm looking this up. The odds on that. Jeez, this is gonna take forever. Topps Chrome update is so hard to find on the. There it is. Never mind. No, that's 2024. Cup fractor? The heck is a cup fractor? I don't even know about these cup fractors. 2025. Someone else is gonna have to do it. I'm out. You can't control F Topps Chrome update because of the way they word it. Thomas. What a hit. Well, it's not like Logo Fractor, because Logo Fractor comes out of its own release. $2023, $2024, they just don't have it. Super rare. I can't just stop the show. I need someone to look up the odds of that card. I have to know. Because I've never seen it before. It's a new insert similar to Logo Fractor. It's not. It's not similar to Logo Fractor. I mean, I'm being very specific because, like I said, Logo Fractor is its own release. It's Topps Chrome Logo Fractor release, its own box. This is not its own release. It's a rare parallel, and it's not an insert. It's a parallel. So you can tell it's got the same number on the back. If it looks different, it's called a parallel. 1 in 2,716. Thank you. Very cool. I like it. Has anybody in the chat ever pulled one? Jason, thanks for the backup. I like how someone trying to explain to me. It's fun. It's fun. This is fun. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Here, Stryker, let me lay it out for you. It's just like Topps Logo Fractor. Oh. Is it similar to the Topps Chrome Fanatics Fractor? Topps Fractor? I don't think so. You get 10 of these per box. And also, like the Logo Fractors, you get 8 of them per box, and they're in their own special little pack. That's another difference. Way different. Way, way different. No, never. First one you've ever seen. See, guys? Sorry for railing on you, Tyler. You're just trying to help. I'm just playing around. Oh, this hobby, man. There's so much to know. It's so overwhelming. You snooze for a minute, and there's like 10 things you don't know about, or 100 maybe. I'm just mad I didn't know about it, so I'm taking it out on Tyler. Formerly a $40 MVP redemption. It's probably going to have a little bit of value. Simeon to 150. You good, Tyler? Tell me you're good, Tyler. Give me a little LOL too, just so you know. Just so I know that you get it. That we all get it. We're on the same page. We're just LOLing together. Now we all know Yamamoto. We all know Yamamoto. Kristen Campbell. I think Tyler bailed. Sorry, bud. I can be a little harsh. It's a fault. But wait, there's more. Yeah. There's a lot more. Last time we went, what did we do? We went ding, ding, ding. We're going to go ding, ding, ding. I know what Tyler meant, loco. Friend of the channel, Tyler. We'll get him back in here. There he is. Okay. Thank you. I just needed to hear from you that we're good, because I didn't mean to come off harshly. I was panicking. I'm blaming panic. A panic-induced dressing down. Brian Wu refractor. Ellie, 1990. Roden to 499. Koss. Couple of brutal autos. Lee to 99. But then we get that Ellie that we've been rainbowing lately to 150. True Blue Ellie. Followed by a nice low number. They took care of us because the autos were They took care of us in a good way. Campbell to 25. Justin with the Red Sox. Very nice orange. Very, very nice orange. So nice I had to say it twice. Let's get him on the stage. Let's get all these gentlemen on the stage. It's starting to fill up. It's getting a little thick up there. A little hot. Remember being up like in elementary school where you had to like sing in choir or whatever, and everybody's standing up under the lights and you're like singing how hot it was. That's what the stage is right now. Everybody's hot. Like let's get out of here. Nope. You're under the bright lights and you're gonna stay there until we're done. Campbell, there you go. Leading the pack. Now one of these 3 chrome prospect autographs. The last one has only got a guarantee of 2. However, in break number 1, we got the bonus. What I really want to see is a bonus hit coming out of museum. Even if it's just 1 per case, I'd love to see it as a little, yes, we took a hit out of here, but every once in a while you'll get another one. I love it when they do that. Oh, yeah. That is a good autograph. You know, John, you had the White Sox. You pulled the White Sox, and you were just like, I felt it through the internet. That's a good hit. Billy Carlson to 250. Number 10 overall pick, shortstop, out of high school for the White Sox. Nick Becker. Mariners for Jacob. Colin Yeaman to 99. That's a green lava. Is it a gold? Oh, it's a yeller. Jake Cook to 125. Ryan Weidman to 75. And Castillo to 250. A lot of color coming out of that box. Big hit, big first round hit. Pretty good box. Leading the way is Billy. I think Billy needs to become a friend of the channel. Billy, are you watching right now? If so, say hi. I feel like Billy's watching right now. I don't know why. A lot of these guys, they watch. Who else are they going to watch? Whoever it is. Those other guys. They don't got what it takes. Stack them up. The final box of break number 2. We're making great time today. Keeping things moving. Break number 3. You're on deck. Get ready. It's coming. Give us a bonus hit. I don't know if that's a thing. I want it to be a thing. Judge. We got a bonus hit in this box. What are the odds of that, man? There's literally a bonus hit in here. Okay. I guess all you got to do is ask over and over and over, and they'll give it to you. Angel Acuna. Soto. We got to go to the back right away. Clayton Claus to 249. David Ortiz. Big Poppy to 99. Nice perp. Perps look vivid. And now 4 hits. Hit number 1, Giancarlo Stanton, quad piece to 49. We got a bat, a white swatch, a gray piece, and a pinstripe, all game used for the Yankees. Eric. Followed by David Festa, on-card autograph to 149. Twins. For for Rick. And Max Muncy to 299. Another autograph. Game used bat, game used swatch. And an autograph. For Michael. Finally. 15 of 25 primary pieces. 4 pieces to be exact. Boom. 15 of 25. Going to Camille. I think I'm going to run out of 180s here. Eventually, I didn't think we were going to have this many 180s. So next up, break number 3. We're going to do a similar rip to these. And break number 4 is going to be a basketball mixer. Mix in some Midnight. Topps Chrome. Topps Flagship. And then we're going to finish the day with a high roller. Half case museum collection high roller where we're mixing in some jumbo boxes and additional boxes of museum collection. Definitely a lot of hits in these breaks. What are you doing back there? Did you see him? Well, Pirates got a Skeens rookie out of the deal, and I'm sure there's some Connor Griffin prospect cards. Hits. Ellie sliding in to 150, the True Blue. Chase Lee to 99, Roden to 499, Koss auto. Hank Aaron to 199, Martinez to 99, Langford mini rookie. Doyle to 199, Cohen to 199, Becker to 99, Valdez. Don't forget about your Valdez Sky Blue. Ayenson first auto, Ortiz to 699, South Scene X-Fractor, Youngerman to 50, Bonnemer to 125, Cone to 499, Bodine to 499, Pedro to 249. Best hit of the whole thing right here, Aaron Judge. Paw Patrol. Tyler Stevenson to 225, Imanaga, Holiday Parallel, Skeens, Chrome, rookie, Castillo to 250, Weidman to 75, Cook to 125, Yeaman to 99, Becker first auto, Simeon to 150, Rogers to 199, Veen refractor, Mays to 150, Maris to 199, Custer to 50, Kershaw to 249, Ortiz to 99, Festa to 149, Muncy to 299. Bohm to 25, quad piece, another quad piece to 49, Giancarlo Stanton. Steve Garvey, nice triple to 25. Jackson Holiday, 4 different colors on that one, to 75. Stephen Kwan to 299, dual autograph. Suzuki to 75, another quad piece. Michael Busch, cup card, cup fractor, craziness. Kristen Campbell to 25. Beautiful orange rookie debut. Billy Carlson, big prospect hit to 250. And the hit of the break, Aaron Judge, gold frame, gold autograph to 10. And here we go on to break number 3. Slide on in. Break 3, are you ready to rock? If so, give me some fire in the chat. Cardshells.com. Use the code Stryker26 for a discount. Get your top loaders and supplies. An American company. Formed by veterans. Portion of the proceeds go to the Wounded Warrior Project. And they have the best top loaders and sleeves and everything. Here we go. Museum collection. Let's rip. Let's rip it. Interesting pack, too. Interesting design. I'm so glad that there's bonus hits available. You know what? We got a bonus in this one, too. Okay. Jackson Jobe rookie. Who's on back? A couple of good players. Acuna and Soto, a couple of the best young players. Acuna to 199, Soto to 150. Let's see who's got those guys. Peter has the Acuna, and the Soto is going to Travis. Into the hits. Oh, that's a sick hit. 2 of 10. Yount and Molitor on card. That is a nasty hit. Wow, Kurt. We got the hot B again right away. or one of the hot Bs, having those be on card is special. You don't get like these most of the time when you get a dual autograph or multi autograph, they're stickers, like almost always. That's sweet. Wow. And a Wyatt auto to 149 that is on card as well. Ed's got the Rangers and Museum Mixer number 3. What is this? This is a red, low numbered red. Oh, Steve Garvey keeps popping up. 11 of 15, this time with a multicolored patch. That's a 3-colored patch. There's a little gray in there. Very unique piece. Joseph. We got the Garvey vein right now. And Mookie, meaningful materials. This is the first single swatch I've seen. They gave us a bonus hit. So maybe when you do get a single swatch, it's a bonus hit. Maybe. Wow, what a start. We're starting out hot, folks. If you join a Stryker Museum collection, I don't want to say the G word, but you might get a Garvey. I mean, we got a hot B this. The G word's Garvey. That's right. The first box. It was a good one. What are you all tilted to the side for? Taking a lot of photos today. Let's settle down a bit. Let's get some retail. I just had to get some bangers on the stage. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. We've only got 218 so far. Looking to fast track our way to 300. Well, I see something numbered. Nice junior debut. Langford, lighter. And here it is. Stanek to 199. Red. Red foil. Red ice. Paulie Holiday, Skiing Stars. Merrill debut. Autumn Tales Larson. Oh, that's a good card. Gold Mason Wynn. We're going to top load him, put him on the stage. Why is that a good card? Well, it's numbered to 2024, and it's a rookie. Rookie debut. Worthy of a top load. Legit young player. Abraham Toro in a rainbow foil, and Evan Carter, 1989. Christian Scott. Lucky Peter, what's up, brother? Happy Friday. Have you seen the WC? I haven't really been paying too much attention to WBC yet. Once it gets rolling, I'll start watching it, but I haven't really been paying too much attention yet. Little bit of 2024 Heritage High number. The perfect complement to 2025. One of the things you guys should keep your eyes peeled is 2026 season. Usually the 2-year mark is when people start not caring so much about the product if it's not like super crazy loaded. For example, if Skeens goes through a stretch or maybe gets hurt or something, 2024 stuff might drop in price and might be worthy of a pickup. Always looking for a little price drop because this stuff has not, like 2024 stuff just has not dropped hardly at all, if at all. Jackson Holiday. Wyatt Langford. White Leisure, Green Pajes, Sears to $6.99. It's a Lodolo. There's a Skeens rookie. Austin Hayes. And we did get a real one. Tyler Fitzgerald. Real one autograph. Out of a blaster. That's why we do these. Nice hit, Kurt. Green Martini, Jackson Merrill, and Imanaga. Man, this collation comes out a lot. Merrill and Imanaga. Bowman Draft Hobby. Yeah, I mean, but they haven't really dropped in price at 140. I wouldn't say that's cheap, but I would say that's a decent price, you know? Like, it's not cheap because it's one autograph or relic. I'd kind of almost rather have just a bunch of blasters at that point. Get an equivalent amount of blasters. You know, you could basically get 4 to 5 blasters. Witherspoon to $4.99. But definitely affordable, like 140. That's probably the best price out of anything. Cunningham refractor from 2024 that I can think of. Best bang for your buck. Jake Cook. Refractor auto to $4.99. Blue Jays hit for Evan. Need to learn the lingo? Just ask, Michael. I'll let you know what I mean if I'm saying something that you don't understand. Sometimes it's just hobby lingo. People, it's just, I know it can be confusing for people that don't know, but I will, don't be afraid to ask if you don't know some slang that I'm using. I won't make fun of you too much. But heavy hazing is part of this. Maybe a little, you might get hazed a little bit. How many SPs from Blaster versus Heritage High Number Hobby? I don't know. Like that is there's action variations. So it's there, you can get it. Variations from both, but there are more out of the hobby, and there are different parallels you get out of the hobby. So that's why I'm kind of on the fence of like, would I rather have 5 blaster boxes or 1 hobby box? Probably 5 blasters, but that's not like a guarantee. I just do this. I've been saying it since the beginning. They've been so close in price. Forbes, Green Grass, and Elwinger. They've been so close in price that it's kind of tough to nail down which one is the best value. You know, you'd hate to spend the $140, get fewer packs, get fewer parallels. Like if you go the blaster route, you're going to get more numbered parallels. And you'll probably get a hit. But you're not guaranteed to get a hit. But the dollar per hit is just as good in blaster boxes. So it's like you're going to get more parallels. You'll probably get a hit. But you might get a variation out of your hobby. A little bit better of a chance to get a variation. So, I don't know. I think both are good. Either one you want is fine. There was a time when 2024 Topps Hobby was 140. What kind of Topps Hobby? See, you give yourself away when you say stuff like that. That's a big card. Willits to 125. It's a big card. Kevin. Aqua Reptilian. The big boy. Number 1 pick. Eli Willits. Sweet. Let's put you in the middle. Series 1. 2024 Series 1 hobby box. You say is not $140 anymore. How much is it? I don't even know. Like, I haven't opened 2024 Series 1 basically since it came out. Let's find out. How much is it? I don't even see it available. I see 2025 Series 1. I didn't even see 2024 Series 1. This might be one you gotta search for a little bit. Are people gobbling up 2024 Series 1? Let's see. I don't know why they would. There she is. Just got to go to a different site. Wow. $174. That's too expensive. Who's in Series 1? Like Ellie? But Series 1 is always so... Like, it's a popular release, but it's never... It's like it's usually one of the worst releases in terms of, like, dollar per hit. Actually getting hits, you know? Devin Taylor to 150. Whoever wants 2024 Series 1 for $175, it's all yours. You can take it, my friend. You know how hard it is to pull anything out of that? You're going to have to spend like, I don't know, thousands of dollars to get anything halfway decent. Or you might get lucky and pull a parallel out of your first box, but it's so brutal. Parallels are so brutal out of Series 1. It's the natural progression of what happens. First, the Chrome goes up, other high releases go up, and then people trickle down to Flagship. Usually Flagship is like the last thing to go up, and jumbo boxes go up first, then hobby boxes, then like hanger boxes, blasters. The last thing to go up is usually those like 20 count, 24 count retail boxes, because those things are usually the worst. Nate Sneed. For Jacob. $2024 Series 1 Jumbo is $300. Joey. I'm looking at it right now. So in this case, when you've got $180 hobby boxes roughly and $300 jumbo boxes, you go jumbo. Because you get a guaranteed autograph. And you're most likely going to get a relic. Like a little $5 relic out of a hobby. So you might as well spend that extra $100 and just get yourself a guaranteed auto, 2 relics, and then the exclusives. You know, you get like whatever. It used to be gold foil exclusives came out of there. Now it's sand glitter. But you want your guaranteed parallels out of the jumbo too. So you definitely go jumbo there. I like it's too high for a hobby box price. Tommy Troy is 75. I predict that price probably goes down a little bit sometime within the next year or so, assuming Ellie just is like a regular player. If he's a MVP caliber, which he could, he like Ellie could win an MVP. So there's a little bit of uncertainty. Your LCS charging $500 for those, and they're supposed to be $300. That's when you pull up your phone and show your hobby guy, like, dude, just shake your head. They'll adjust sometimes. But if they have to pay more for it, like maybe the guy had to pay $450 for it. Doesn't sound right. I've never seen those for anywhere close to that price, but maybe it was I don't remember what the checklist is, brother, for Series 1, 24 Series 1. Pretty sure Ellie's in there, but is Yamamoto in there too? Is that why? I thought the pitchers were in Series 2. Yamamoto and Imanaga. We can easily find this out. Like, what's up, William? A nada pack? Last pack? Oh, nada. Nada, nada. A refractor Willits. This is a good Willits box. Couple of refractors. Reptilian and a base. Joey, when you say all the key rookies are in Series 1, it's not accurate, sir. Paul Skeens is a key rookie. He's an update. Jackson Merrill's a key rookie. He's an update. Jackson Churio's a key rookie. He's an update. Junior Camanero's a key rookie. Don't think he's in Series 1. I think he's in Series 2, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. Yeah, Camanero's not in Series 1. Yamamoto's not in Series 1. Sorry, brother. You gotta go in a timeout for that comment. I'm gonna make it a short one. Just a little slap on the wrist, because you can't say stuff like that. You can't lead people astray in my chat. You gotta know what you're talking about. If you take the time to chat in the chat, say what's real. Say the truth. If you say something that's wrong, you're leading people astray. I don't want to do that. I know some people make mistakes and stuff, and that's fine. But you can look it up. You guys have the ability to look something up before you type it in the chat. I'm busy. Sometimes I just say stuff. I try to be accurate, though. But give you a little timeout. You can think about it. Think about what you've done. Oh, I strive for excellence. What can I say? There's Wyatt. Cup card. Like, you got me all twisted. Like, am I wrong? Nope. You are. All the key rookies are in Series 1. You son of a... Matt Shaw. Ty France. Dunce cap, yeah. Ty France to $4.99. What do you think about that? Tell you what I think about it. Ty France, you're still playing. You got a second chance. Ty France got a second chance. Because he was close to not being in the league anymore. Then the Twins came along. They're like, the Mariners don't know what they got. They don't know what they got. Yeah, Jason, that's like the simple, easy way. Like it's all the knowledge of the world is at our fingertips, and we can access it in a matter of seconds. So that's why I frown upon fake news in the chat, because it's like you could just check easily, but no, you just like barf out something that's wrong. It's like, come on, man. What if someone's gonna like looking to buy that and they're like, ooh, all the key rookies, I'm gonna go buy that, and it's like, dude, that's not true. Four in this one, too. Okay, there are bonus hits. There are bonus hits. What are you talking about, Tim? Oh. That's something cool. Let's go on the back. We'll get to it in just a second. Frank Thomas to 150. Clayton Kershaw to 199. And we got a bonus hit, and it's something cool. It's something sweet. Jim Palmer retrospective. This is a new look here. I think that's a new kind of card altogether to 149. Nice. On card for David. We got more things coming. Ready? Jose Canseco to 25 in his athletics uniform. A lot of times you get the Jose stuff like in his Rays uniform for some reason, but that's really cool. Jonathan. Sweet hit, brother. Colt Keith to 75. A swatch and a bat. Couple of game used. Oh my goodness. Momentous material indeed. 2 of 5. Trey Turner. Dude, museum. It is good. I think, are we officially through a case? Let's see. 3, 6, 7. Yes, officially we've gone through a case of this, so I can at least give you a one case opinion. I like it. It's good. They have bonus hits. That was my big thing. I'm like, are they gonna kind of make up for it with a bonus hit from time to time? And we've had a couple of boxes now with bonus hits. Yes. Detroit signing Framber is the best signing this year, worth every penny. I think it's a really good signing. I do. Framber's really good. Really, really good. He's an ace. Any team would love to have him. He was expensive. The question that my friends have been asking each other, trying to get opinions. Who would you rather have, though? Would you rather have had Bregman? Okay, so it's like the same deal for both guys. Like Bregman in his 5-year deal, Valdez in his 3-year deal. Who would you rather have? And I think I'd rather have Framber on that 3-year deal with the opt-out. What about you guys? Like, for your team, what one of those would you rather have? And you got to like take into account how much your payroll you have and like all the money and all the numbers and like how it affects you getting other players and competing and like your current situation with your team. Like, do you need an ace? Are you competing for a championship or just trying to get into the playoffs? Do you need a third baseman? Like all the things. Who would you rather have? What deal and what player? I guess you could add in there, like you could add in like the Tucker deal too. Or any deal that was made this year, but what do you think? You'd rather have Alex because you don't need Framber. For the Phillies. Makes sense. You can't hire another ace for $15 million. Always nerdy. $15 million does not get you an ace. $35 million gets you an ace. $35 million plus. You can't even get an arbitration ace. A guy that you already have on contract will cost you $31 million. As long as you don't care about the club. Wait a minute, Butter Tart. Framber made it very clear in his 20-minute presentation that he's a good teammate. So I don't know where you're getting your info from. Nobody's signing a 1-year contract for $15 million that's an ace. Always nerdy. Sorry. Times, they are changing, and contracts, they are going up. I don't know when the last time you would have been able to get an ace for $15 million would have been, but I'm guessing the 90s. Maybe the early 2000s. I'm not really sure. But, like, just recently, Max Scherzer and Justin Verlander cost you $35 million apiece. Like 40-year-old Scherzer and Verlander that are just washed as can be. So, live in the now, man. Framber's a terrible teammate. He did one thing wrong. What do you got to do to be a good team? Like, I've only seen him do one thing wrong. And I don't care at all about that anymore. We were joking about it. And then I said, like, I'll take him. I'll still take him. Like, nobody's really commenting too much in the chat. Flaherty's not an ace. You think Flaherty's an ace? He's not. No team would be good if Flaherty was their ace. Flaherty's he's like a little bit better than league average. I would say there was one point in his career where Flaherty could have been considered an ace. Or like maybe not an ace, but borderline. Maybe like I don't know, all-star level player. Let's see. Let's find the year that Flaherty was an ace, or years. 2023, Flaherty, it was his best year. Or one of his best years. 346. I'd say that year he's an ace. But other than that, like, he did really well for the Tigers in 2024. He put up ace numbers in 2024. So 2 times in his career he's been an ace. But all the other years, probably not an ace. Like, we can go over it. Like, ERA is not everything. Oh, I'm looking at FIP. Sorry. Thought I was looking at ERA. It's kind of tough to judge a pitcher, but I would say 2019 he was an ace. And then 2024. But no other years. But you're not, like, the Flaherty that exists right now is not an ace. Cade Gibson to 299. And you can answer that question by saying, like, if Flaherty was on my team and he was the best pitcher we had, how good would you be? You can't get it done with Flaherty as your ace. Like, I've watched him pitch a lot, and he's good, but he's quite streaky. Like, sometimes he's really good, other times he's not so good. Like, his FIP was he almost, like, was out of baseball. Like, he was pretty bad for quite a few years. 4.97 ERA, 161 WHIP. Sorry, that's FIP, but FIP's a better thing to use than ERA. Why don't they even have ERA on this freaking sheet? Okay, here we go. Yeah, 4.91 ERA that year. 4.91, 4.99 ERA, 4.43 ERA, 6.75 ERA. He's kind of all over the place. But man, he's a great number 3. Oh, whoo! Flaherty is your number 3. Now you're talking. Or number 4. Sasaki Prism. Zach Veen rookie Prism. Nick Kurtz refractor. Wolfram Aqua Wave to 199. Ellie. James Wood All-Star. Yeah, he's just a little streaky. Like, I like him, but I don't like him as my ace. Yeah, Framber, I think he averaged like six and a third innings or something like that. Like he's a horse. Love that. He's a horse that's good, not just an innings eater. He's not just like a, 3 runs, 4 runs through 6 innings. He's better than that. We got the big 3 coming up. Are you ready? Topps Chrome update. Breakers Delight box. He gives you almost 200 innings a year. Framber does. That's pretty rare these days. Here, Brittany, since the other people in the chat already answered you, I'll nail it down. Should I sell a case hit Shohei PSA 10? Yes. There you go. Nick Kurtz. That is a very nice card. Beautiful. Gio, 1990. Noel to 199. Diaz to 299. A couple of okay ones. And they complement us. So we got 2 parallel autos. We're also going to get an orange. We're also going to get a radiating rookies. Are you ready? Jake Berger to 25. That's a Rangers hit for Ed, followed by a radiating Cade Horton. Good year for Cade. Nice, Peter. We got 2 parallel autos. There's a junior. And then an orange and a radiating rookies. I think we'll take that in a Breakers Delight box. I think we'll take it. What's the hit of the break so far? That one. But we got potential hot bees coming out of both of these boxes. Simmer down, simmer down. You know what? I think it's a good time. I got a good idea. It's a great idea. If I can figure out how to do it. I don't know if I can figure this out. Ding, 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 ding. Shoot. Can't figure it out. Oh well. Sneak peek on the side. McGonagall. And the autos. JB Middleton. Rockies. For Greg. And Gage Wood. 2 base autos. We're gonna get a parallel right here. Aqua Lava. Sean Gamble to 199. Namala. Cody Miller. Aqua to 125. Gray to 99. Oh, back-to-back grays. Thank you so much. Tampa Bay likes it. And that one's going to Donald. I don't know why I can't figure out how to do this. Oh, there it is. I got it. We're gonna give the members some time. Hey members, the chat is yours. You can easily become a member here on the channel. No one's dropped any gifted today, but oftentimes they do. $1.99 to become a member of the channel. You get access to exclusive rights to the chat when I pop this mode on. You get a green highlight next to your name. You get a special avatar that changes over time. The longer you're a member, the more ripped that the Stryker avatar gets. And you also get access to exclusive emojis that only the members have. You can drop a nuke. Why don't you show them, members? Show them how to drop a nuke. Natron. Appreciate it, brother. You had to buy your own this month, Wong? Oh my gosh. People are slacking. And the last box of break number 3. Then we're going to do a basketball mixer. Then we're going to do a high roller museum collection. Half caser. Come on. Let's get a big boy. Old Man Brick dropping 5 gifted. Appreciate that. I see the nukes coming in the chat. Very nice. Very nice. Feels like a thickie. Oh, yes, it is a thickie. Dude, there are bonus hits in this one. Multiple bonus hits. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least one bonus hit. Brooks Lee. They're coming out, man. The bonus hits. Pete Rose. Will Clark to 75. And a Sasaki rookie to 249. Thick card stock on these. You're going to need at least a 55 point. Although they'll fit in a 100 point too. I'm going to ship them in a 55 point because 100 points are a little loose. It's It's weird. These are kind of in between two sizes, but I think 55 for a good fit. Definitely for shipping. Okay. All right. Bonus hits coming, baby. Oh, Travis. Oh my gosh, these are so sweet. Quad piece, all game used of the Mets. Lindor, Soto, Alonso, and Nimmo, numbered to 49. Let's go, Travis. Whoo. Some contrast there, too. Different textures, different color. Piece of a bat. Sajasi on card, rookie auto to 149. And Tim Hudson, interesting. Tim Hudson to 199. Game used, dual swatch auto. Cool. Jonathan. And finally, Adley. Okay, I see what's happening here. Bonus hit. Sometimes is the single swatch. I get it. That is going to be probably a 130. About a 130 on there. We got 3 thick boys. 180 point. 130 point. And geesh, we're going through a lot of thick sleeves too. I say boo. Boo to this song. Big old stack of hits. All right. Sean Gamble to 199. Gage Wood first auto. Middleton first. Gray to 99 and Gray to 250. Miller to 125. Gibson to 299. DeZenzo rookie auto. Taylor to 150. Sears to 699. Fitzgerald real one rookie auto. Mason Wynn, that's a gold to 2024. Soto to 150. Acuna to 199. Langford to 149. Mookie, meaningful materials, game used to 99. Diaz to 299. Noel to 199. Kurtz, geometric 1990 rookie. Wagner to 150. Berger to 25. Veen, Prism, Wolfram to 199. Sasaki to 249. Will Clark to 75. Clayton Kershaw to 199. Frank Thomas to 150. France to 199. Sneed first auto. Troy to 75. Stanek to 199. Cook, refractor first auto. Cunningham refractor first. Witherspoon to 499. Forbes to 99. Elwanger to X-fractor. Sajasi to 149. Hudson, dual game used to 199. Quad piece with the Mets. Sick hit. Lindor, Soto, Alonso, and Nimmo to 49. Adley to 99. Game used. All of this stuff is game used. Colt Keith, dual auto to 75. Willett's got a couple of them. The Refractor and the Aqua Reptilian to 125. Both firsts. Cade Horton, radiating rookies. Steve Garvey, look at that. Nice game used patch. Little dirty on the edges, too. To 15. Triple. Red to 15. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Enormous game used patch. Trey Turner to 5. Gosh. Jim Palmer with the on-card retrospective auto to 149. Jose Canseco. That's an on-card purple piece to 25. And the Hot B, Robin Yount and Paul Molitor on-card. Dual. 2 of 10. Dual autograph card. What a sweet hit. Special that they're on card, man. Opened a lot of this stuff, and I don't remember having seen very much, if any, dual, triple stuff that's on card. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to some basketball. We're going to do a midnight mixer. Break number 4. Are you ready to change it up a bit? Is the chat ready to change it up a bit? We're going to start. How about this? We'll do it a little different. We've got a couple hanger boxes. We'll kind of just compare and contrast. Maybe you're in the store and you're lucky enough to find a couple of these. 59 cards out of the Flagship hanger. 15 cards out of the Chrome hanger. These were probably, what, $12.99? And these are like $20. Which one do you like better? Let's go. Wong with a 26 month says Cooper flag time. Derek, thanks for joining. Thanks for becoming a hitter. Hat tip to you. John as well, and just a dude. Appreciate you guys. Let me see here. Make sure I got my... Yes. Okay. Everything's on and ready to go. Hot Hands McGee. Ready? How many Coops are going to go on the stage? Let's set the over-under to 3.5 Cooper flags on the stage. Should we get the regular chat involved? Are you ready to come back after a brief timeout? We'll see how you guys behave. All right, come on back. That way you can participate in the over-under. 3.5 Coopers on the stage. Over or under? Let's go. Harper. And now the middle of the pack where all the magic is. Bill Russell, Rainbow Foil, Siakam. Davis. Yakchunas. Okay, this is where we want to hit our Cooper, right here. Nope. I have seen Cooper in the back of these packs, though. Nada. So there's your Flagship hanger. Here's your Chrome hanger. What do you prefer? Over, 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 over. Everybody with the over. Yeah. What happened with the normal chat? I just put it on members only. I like to give the members some breathing room sometimes, you know? Let them be heard. Let them be seen. Let them take a breath. Like, our chat. Couple of 76ers back to back. 3 of them. Does that mean... Is it a 76ers box? Sasser. And here's our flipped around pulsars? No? But that is a nice one. Jeremiah Fears Refractor. We'll take that as stand-worthy card number 1. That's a beauty. New Orleans. For David. LaMelo. Wemby. Instinct. Let's get a little Midnight on the stage. We got 2 boxes of Midnight. Last 2 boxes that I have. Good luck. Jeff says, funny, I pulled a cup fractor from a jumbo update box just now. No way. That is wild, dude. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? You see something or we talk about something and then you pull it. Nice Cade on front. Cade on front. Who's on back? Dylan Harper rookie to 99. $10,000 hit, allegedly, according to some people. I don't know. It's a nice one, though. Justin. Did you pay 10 G's for your spot? Not even close. What? Oh. 5? Did you get a deal? Get it for 5? No? Way less? Take a 0 off? All right. What's this? Fleming. Our last box was a Fleming box. Oh, nice Giannis. I do like these cards. They are sweet. Like, controversy aside, they are very sweet cards. Moonfall. Yeah. Justin. Oh, there's our autos. Okay. Nice. Derek Queen. Derek Queen. Dude, it's a New Orleans break. David. Nice hit, dude. Big Queen rookie auto followed by Reeves to 199. Pelicans. Pelicans. And Marcus Sasser. Pistons hit. Got the Stones. Kurt's got the Stones. That was fun. It is fun. It's expensive, but hey, that's why you get in a break. A little random team break. Don't cost nothing, hardly. They look a little like Panini cards. Really? I don't think so. I will give it, like, when I see a card that looks like a Panini card, I will call it out. But these ones, I don't think they do, but I'm also not a Panini card expert. I don't really dabble in a lot of the weird Panini stuff, so I don't know. But to me, these don't look like... some, I will tell you, some inserts from Topps Chrome definitely look like Panini cards. Definitely do. It's like they had 2 different designers in Topps Chrome basketball. Like a guy that they stole from Panini and then one of their own people. Like Instinct, to me, looks like a Panini card. Like a prism insert. We got more Chrome to open. I'll point them out when I see them. Yeah, the darker colors. This is like kind of bright and... I mean, it's midnight, so it's supposed to be a little darker, but it's not so dark like a prism. I think it's just a dude. They definitely like brought some Panini people into the mix. You can tell. Slew Keg, I see you up there, buddy. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Coop coming in this mega 100%. Feels like it, doesn't it? All Kings. Oh. Did we pull an All Kings? I feel like... Yeah, we pulled an All Kings staff, didn't we? Yeah, we got one more baseball mixer coming up after this, Jackson. A high roller. We're running a little before, like a little early, which is good. To be early is to be on time. To be on time is to be late. And to be late, well, Wong, what is it to be late? You never hear from him again. That's how bad it is. What do we have here? Oh, what do we have here? Holofoil Wemby, but this 14 of 25? I've never seen an orange like this. 1980 to 25. That's a tough pull. It's a magic hit for Jason. The 8-bit Wemby is also nice for Justin. Broom Queen rookie. We're getting all kinds of stuff already. Here we go. These megas, you're growing on me a little bit. You got to kind of open them with other things to get a comp, you know. Ty Jerome, Holofoil, comparing it to whatever else is available. There it is. Okay, there's one. We're looking to beat the 3.5 over under that I have on the table. Who's Jace Richardson? No clue, but an orange is an orange, and it's a rookie orange, so there's got to be some fans. LeBron. Another Cooper. That's how it happens. That's what these mega boxes are good for. Pulling massive amounts of flags. I'm pretty sure everybody said over. Obsidian for midnight. A little bit. I can see it. I can see it a little bit, yeah. But still quite a bit different. But I can see some comparisons. It's like I don't know. I guess it'd be cool if we had some next to each other. I do have some Obsidian cards around here somewhere, but it would take forever to find them. Ace. Nothing. Igor. Rent out the hot hands? I mean, I am. Kinda am. Oh, that's a sweet pull. Whoa. Blue holofoil to 150. Dylan Harper rookie. Couple of harps already. Justin. Should we put them next to each other? I think so. That's a sweet harper. Beautiful. Dude, the coupe in that. Oh. The blue color match holofoil Cooper would be sick. These megas kind of hit, don't they? Knipple. How about two Knips? Another Harper, base Harper. Lots more to go. Let's do this. Yeah, who knows, Philip? Either way, right? Doesn't hurt to exaggerate even more. Come on out. You, come on out and play. Wong with some breaking news. Chat, stop what you're doing. Wong has some breaking news. We need to get to the bottom of that. Another queen. Couple of queens, couple of Harpers, couple of flags, couple of Knips. And a red, white, and blue Pritchard. We got the queen situation taken care of. Hello, Cat says, can't think of anything more boring than watching someone trying to sell player spots for 4 hours, or any spots, or any breaks, or anything, which is why those platforms are not for entertainment purposes. This is like an entertainment channel. Don't go to those other platforms expecting to be entertained. You're going to sit there in silence. With the occasional, come on, guys. Yeah, I've tried to click on and just be like, oh, what's this all about? And I'm, no joke, I last 3 seconds, and I'm just like, no thanks. Literally, I'll watch anything else. I'll watch nothing else. I'll sit there and look at the wall. At least I have my thoughts to entertain me. No, that's not about entertainment. That's about profit. Those other channels. Those are just like ching 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 ching, just money rolling in. That's all it is. It's fine for what it is, I guess. If you like are desperate and you like gotta get in a break right this minute, you know there's gonna be somebody there slinging some spots. Slinging. There's a place for it, I suppose. Like, think of it from, like, once the platform's built, so what's it take now to keep it up and running? Electricity for the servers? Jordan Poole. Red, white, and blue. There's a nice Knipple. We got the Chrome Knipple. We've got 3 Knips on the stage. Another Giannis and the basketball parallels. Ben Shepherd, LeBron. Do I ever watch any vintage? Some guys I like, yeah. Yeah, like the vintage guys are cool because they appreciate the hobby part of it. I respect the vintage guys. We've got a Fanatics box. My opinion, the best box you can get for Flagship right here. Although, Hanger boxes are also really good. Wong says, even if Cooper ends up a bust, Knipple breaking 3-point records, Queen is solid, and Edgecombe has solid potential. Yeah. Also, Jeremiah Fears and Dylan Harper. There's a lot of guys with upside. It's like, even if, like you said, even if Cooper doesn't pan out, which the only way he's not going to pan out is if injuries plague his career, which is a real possibility for a 6'10" guy or whatever, however tall he is, 6'8", 6'10". What's it say? Says he's 6'8", but he's probably still growing. Just turned 19. A lot of times these like mammoth human beings continue to grow till they're like 21. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, Dan's my boy. Fanatics box. I can fit them all in my hand. Why not just do it? Another Knipple. It's the Knipple show. I'm telling you guys. This year, this 2025 year with Flag and all these guys, there's going to be people who look back and go, oh, why didn't I buy everything? Harper, Turner. Another Queen. We got Queens for days. Jerome Hollow. Another reason is like, just stuff always goes up with inflation, just prices are always going up. Box prices are always going up. So at the very minimum, there's another Flag. We got 3 of them. We're half. We have 1/2 of a Cooper that we need to get on the stage. So one more and we hit our over. But even though stuff seems expensive now, if you go forward like 5 years, it's going to be even more. Go forward 10 years, it's going to be even more, maybe double. 15 years, 20 years. It's just the nature of our economic system. So that alone will increase the prices of this stuff. Now there has to be a rookie that comes out still that is all-star, multi-all-star. What's it really take, Anybody that comes out of here that wins a championship, that'll do it. That's like the best player on their team when they win a championship, that'll do it. Scoring title, that'll do it. Multiple all-star teams, that'll do it. That is a very cool card. Aqua Pistons, Tim Hardaway Jr. and Tobias and Cade. Yeah. Aquas are tougher pulls too. I love that. And we got another Cooper, 8-bit ballers. That makes 4. We hit our over. You see, it's just about bringing in W's. You hit the over, W. Keeping them sealed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sealed wax. I'm not talking about buying individual players. I'm talking about sealed wax. It's too risky. Like, buying an individual player is too risky for an investment. You know what I mean? Like, anything can happen. When you've got, how many rookies are on the checklist? Like 60? Okay, there's 60 people that could make it versus like, I'm putting everything in on this guy. Like, oh, well, he might, but he might not. Like, what if Malawak ends up being like Giannis? Possible, right? And then that's the guy you didn't buy. Well, you got the wax. You check all the boxes. You get all of them. It's a mystery. Anybody could be in there. That's why I love wax, holding on to wax. Like, not heavy amounts of every single thing every year. Very specific things. Like, a fool could make money off of that. You don't got to know anything. Even the people that held on to junk wax, like, you could buy junk wax for $5 a box not too long ago. All the junk wax you could buy for $5 a box is now like 30 a few years later. 25, 30, 50. 89 Fleer you could get for nothing. And now it's quite a bit more. It just took some time. It took several decades to get there. Sometimes you got to be patient. Wait a second. Chase blue X-fractors. Wong, what's this all about? What's this all about? Everyday card collector says, I enjoy watching certain guys like Stryker for new products, but I collect mainly vintage. You know what? I appreciate that, and that's what I am. I'm new card guy. I'm not vintage card guy. I don't know everything about vintage. I know a little bit about this and that, but that's not my forte. Stay in your lane. My lane is the brand new thing that comes out. And it's hard to stay on the front of that wave, man. You gotta know everything about everything. But I like it. I really get fired up for a new release. Museum collection today. I'm not kidding. I couldn't sleep. That's how excited I was for a new release. I could not sleep. In my mind, dude, I'm opening up museum collection boxes like as I was trying to fall asleep, and it was like hours and hours. This was 2 nights ago that it hit me. It was like the Wednesday night break, because I was like, how is this gonna go with the new format? And so in my mind, I kept like envisioning opening and like, what is it gonna be like? But that's like, I'm weird like that. I get stuff stuck in my head and it goes on repeat. A little autistic, maybe. I don't know. Got a little bit of autism on the spectrum, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little OCD in there, maybe. But it just repeats. Same with songs. Songs just repeat all day, every day, week after week. It's crazy. Day after day, week after week. So I was opening museum collection boxes hour after hour trying to sleep. It just wasn't happening. Derek Queen rookie. How many queens? We should have done an over-under on queens. Activators. So like this one kind of reminds me of a Panini one. Kind of dark. Looks like a prism insert. Here's our X-fractors. Remember, you can turn these in and get the blue X-fractor if you fill out the, what is it, damage claim on tops? Is it damage or is it missing hit? Jake coming in with a 20-month. Another one that looks like a prism insert. Wemby. Refractor Yang. Hit of the break? Or upside down in the back row? Chat, what are we doing with it? I say it. Another prism. Wiggins. Alvarado. Ace. Davis. Nothing. Yeah, you gotta surrender your silver X-fractor. Turn in your silver and you get a blue, but you gotta fill out a claim on the Topps website. Use the system they already have in place to get your blue. Missing hit. I think it's like a damage claim, whatever that is. I can't remember what that's called. I haven't done it yet. Jolty. I've got a different perspective on that, brother. I'll buy every single one I can find. There are already 125 on the secondary. They will be more. X-Fractors have already gone through the roof because of this anticipation of the trading them in for blues. And it's also the best dollar per parallel. It's actually quite good. Now, every box is not going to have a winner in there. Never does. Have you ever opened cards before? That's like, you can't just open a retail box and be like, didn't get the best card. Suck. Like, it's just like sigh, head shake. Like, you don't get it. That's okay. Not everybody gets it. Wait till like a mega box is 100. A couple years down the road. Not gonna be that long for, like, it always goes up. Everything always goes up. Back in my day, a McDouble was 99 cents. I remember when a cheesy gordita crunch was 99 cents. I bought them all the time. It was awesome. How much is a cheesy gordita crunch nowadays? Anybody? $4.99? Are they $5? $5.99? How much are they? 5 times more than they were just like, I don't know, 5 years ago? Now that is bad. That's a 5X. This stuff, this is a brand new, like, Topps has never offered basketball cards before, so there's nothing to compare it to, really. But like a mega box of like a regular thing, of a regular chrome is like 50. So we're going from like 50, maybe 60, $59.99, so maybe $60 recently of like a Topps Chrome update. I'm trying to, like, 2024 Topps Chrome update, I think it was 60, wasn't it? $4.50, $4.99, $5. Yeah. And that's food. You need food to live. So a mega box is like 0.25, not even 0.25 more expensive. But if you go back to like 2015, I'm trying to think when the last time, there was a point when you could get a mega box. Like the first time they had, one of the earliest times they had mega boxes in baseball, it was two Topps Chrome packs, and there was like several update packs, and then you only got 2 Chrome packs, and those were like $14.99. Now that's not apples to apples, because that was all Chrome. Chrome's more expensive. Like a Bowman Chrome mega box in 2019 was $20. I think now a Bowman Chrome mega box, or a Bowman mega box, I think now they're like 40 or 50. What are they? 40 or 50? It's about 2.5x. Still nowhere near a 4x or a 5x like a lot of the food we're buying now. Oh baby. Oh baby, look at that. That could be a monster. Oh, come on. It's already so sweet looking. Could it be? Oh, it's a big one. Oh, look at good nipple. Oh, the radiating rookies look even better in Topps Chrome basketball. Oh, yeah. Jeffrey, monster hit. That is a glorious radiating rookies. Oh. Wow. Like, they look awesome in baseball, but they are even better here. Whoa. I mean, that's like hot B worthy right there, I think. I don't know what something like that runs, but I'm going to put a temporary hit of the brake on that one. So sick. Woo! Fierce. Instinct. Negative. Adams. Potential $40 redemption. Supposed to be back after the All-Star break, right? Jimmy Butler. Oh, there we go. The Tall Tales Cooper. It's an exclusive to Hobbies. So if you can't afford Hobbies like everybody, probably be one of those inserts you want to snag. I set it low at 3.5 because I wanted to hit the over, but we're already at 5. Green, De'Aaron Fox to 99. Spurs Fox for Justin. Another Harper, Youthquake. Wemby. We almost to 300 likes? We're almost to 300 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Last sold, what, hobby box? Oh no, for the Radiating Rookies. 825 raw. Okay. Oh boy, it's a redemption. This could be huge. It's a big one. Orange LeBron auto. Oh. Michael, it's a good day to buy into a break, eh? Ho, ho, ho. Oh, what a box. Oh my goodness. Look at this box. We got both of these cards. And there's still more. Whoa. Whoa. Hot Hands McGee strikes again. I've never done a hot B for a redemption before. I don't know. Seems weird to do that, but it works. Maybe the 300 like threshold brings us good luck. Last sale, $20,000 on that. Okay, we're going to have to insure that one, Michael. Another Knipple. Goodness. Jeez. Porzingis to $3.99. Are you in the chat, Michael? Probably be flipping. Harper. Oh my gosh. Orange Youthquake VJ. This is a box for all time. Holy goodness. Oh, look at these 3 hits. And not to mention a little side piece Cooper. Oh my gosh. We have another box to go, and it's an expensive one. I am telling you, I've got the hot hands for basketball like nobody else. That's you? Van Eyck? Congratulations, sir. Get a hold of me. We got to work something out for that. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy piece. We got to do something. just won a brand new car. Yeah. I don't know. New cars are close to it at least. You just won an awesome used car. Still got another box. Look at that. 3 pretty maids in a row there. And we got another one. It's just going to keep getting crazier. Ever met face-to-face to exchange an expensive card? No, but I mean, that might be the most expensive card I've ever hit. It probably is. The base auto redemption sold for $7,500 the day after Christmas. Well, Topps, come on. This deserves a little short on your Instagram page or Facebook or whatever the kids are using these days. I'm going away soon though, so I don't know how. We'll get her all worked out though. You don't got to worry. Yeah, could do it that way. Just give you the code. Might be the best way to do it. That would be. That's actually a really good idea. Because insurance alone is going to be a couple $100. All right, Coward. Moving on. Coward on top. Not bad. Not a bad start. On back. SAR to 50. Okay. Midnight Alex SAR. Another LaMelo. And into the good stuff. Sorber. Rookie auto. What is this? Do we get a... Okay. Danny Wolf. Michigan alum. To 149. I like these Insomnia cards too. Another redemption. Are all the LeBrons redemption? Niederhauser. Not quite a LeBron. Clippers. Oh, the Clippers. Well, Michael's got the Clippers too, wouldn't you know it? Both of the LA teams. And Penda on card. Shushing you to 75. Midnight Sun. Man, that's a cool looking one. Jeez. Jason coming in with a 47-month. Goodness, that is some long-term support, my friend. I appreciate you. Expecting big things from Luis Robert this year. I already forgot where he got traded. You'll have to forgive me. Where'd old Lou Bob go? Did he go to the Mets? Mets, that's right. Yeah, he should thrive this year. All the pressure's off of him. Dude, he's been under so much pressure on that stink team for so long. I think he is going to have a good year. Holy, we got one more break. We got a high roller baseball break coming after this. Let's check out the hits. And we'll keep moving and shaking. By the way, if anybody's interested in joining a Stryker break, you got to become a slammer on my Patreon group. I'll drop a link in the chat. It's real easy. Once you become a slammer, you'll get notified when I post a break. So you download the Patreon app on your phone. You don't have to, but that's the best way to get in because the breaks sell out pretty quick. But that's why you want to download the Patreon app. Notification just pops up right on your phone. You click it, takes you to my website, strykerbreaks.com, where I sell the breaks. You can buy in if you want. But you also get an email just in case. Get notified in 2 different ways. Ready? Here's the hits. Niederhauser. This is the base parallel of Midnight. Penda to 75. Sorber. Danny Wolf to 149. Sar to 50. Sasser. Wemby 8-bit ballers. Fears Refractor. Reeves to 199. Richardson to 25. That's the 1980 parallel rookie. Derek Queen rookie auto. That's another nice hit out of there. Giannis to 99. Harper to 99. Harper to 150. It was a good break for Harper. Handful of Coops. Couple of them there. Steven Adams negative. Porzingis to 399. Couple 8-bit baller Coopers. Handful of Knips too. Clutch City. Generation Now. Another Cooper. Tall Tales. De'Aaron Fox to 99. Aqua. Hollow Pistons. VJ to 25. That is a sweet Youthquake rookie. Knipple. Radiating rookies. It's glorious. It's glorious. And the big boy. Topps Chrome autograph. Orange to 25. Monster. One of the biggest hits I've ever pulled. Congratulations. And we got break number 5 right now. Wong comes in with $1.99, says break of the century. Got that right. Let me grab something to drink. All right, break number 5. A little bit of a high roller. We got a half of a case museum collection, and then some jumbo boxes and a few other pals. Topps Chrome Cosmic, all the good stuff. Hit that like button. Can we get to 350 real quick? Good vibes. We need the good vibes. What's all included in the high roller? You probably typed that as I was. You'll see. It's happening right now. Let's go. Oopsies. What does the back say? Just a bunch of legal jargon. John coming in with a $10 super chat. Need some magic, my friend. I've been on a bad beat. I have the Brewers in the high roller. I'm new again because my debit card got compromised. I need another Molitor Yount on card. Well, maybe we're in a little Brewers vein here. So let me see what I can do for you, brother. Appreciate the super chat. It's a good way to grease the wheel. All right. I see you. I see you got the Brewers. We'll get some kind of brewer for sure. Some kind of Brewers hit. Couple of base cards, Brooksley. We'll go to the back. Kirby Puckett and Marcelo rookie to 99. The purples are very vivid. I like the purples. And Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year autographed to 149 is hit number 1 for Bobby. Nice hit, brother. It's a good start. Luis Heel. Dude, I thought that was Jeter for a second. But this is the kind of place where you could get us something like that. Heel to 149, triple. A couple of grays and a pin. Going to Patrick. Oh, man. I love this. Tatis to 25, quad piece. Blue parallel. 2 bats, a stripe, and a swatch. Gnarly. Oh, that's not Tatis. That's Bogarts. Did I say Tatis? Bogarts. Looked like Tatis at first. Very cool. Kurt. Dude, I am out of thick boys. Good thing I got more. Cardshells.com. Code Stryker26. Use it. Abuse it. Long day? Yeah. I mean, it's break number 5. It's just like when your attention's divided between so many things, your brain's bound to just fart out on you every once in a while. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more, honestly. Oh, this Baldwin is like, it's like 100 point. 100, so many different thicknesses. What do we got here? 180. All right, 1 box down. It's pretty productive. Roll into the Bowman Draft. Out of Flagship, Mega Box or Blaster Box, which should I get for basketball or Chrome Blaster? I think you would get more bang for your buck. Like if you're, the level that you're at right there, I think you would get the most bang for your buck out of a Flagship Mega. Higher end out of a Chrome Blaster, but man, there's not a lot of rip and bang for your buck there. You're gonna get, what is it, like 16 packs out of a Mega? I can't remember how many packs. There's a lot of packs in a Mega Box, and there's like all kinds of parallels you're gonna get out of there. It's gonna be more fun. You're gonna get more cards, a better chance to hit a Cooper. So I think in your boat there, probably better for a Mega Flagship. Although, do they still have the Fanatics boxes? Let me double check. Because if they still have Flagship Fanatics boxes available, that would be the way to go. They actually do. They still have Flagship Fanatics boxes on Fanatics.com, and they're $30. So that is the way I would go if I were you. Although Mega's fine too. But if you can order online, Fanatics.com. I think I have a link. Probably the best format right there. All right, couple packs in a row with the Anada. That means something coming out of this pack. What are your thoughts on 25 Topps Chrome blasters? Topps Chrome update blasters? I'm not dabbling in the 25 Topps Chrome update blasters. I haven't opened any. I'm going to, of anything, like they've got Fanatics boxes of those two. Let me see. Let me see how much those are. Oh, they're $80. That's a spicy meatball. Why would it just do that also? Okay. If you're going to go the retail side, you probably should go the Fanatics box side. But I think hobbies are like 2 something. I think maybe you go for Topps Chrome Update. I think maybe you go hobby box like right now based on the prices. Maybe it just, I don't really know. I didn't do a breakdown of those. That's why I'm kind of like up in the air. I don't really know. I did mostly hobby and Breaker's Delight and jumbos. Just looking for those autos, you know. And also it's, you know, kind of you're chasing with breaks, you're chasing the upside of potentially getting a rookie debut patch, which the best way of doing that is going to be out of a Breaker's Delight and then jumbo, then hobby. So that's kind of what we've been doing for breaks. But from a personal ripping standpoint, you know, once again, it's kind of a personal thing. You got to know where the person's at financially, what their collection and what their collecting goals are, what your budget is, and things like that. There's a lot of things to take into effect. Gavin Killen, San Francisco. Going to Pat. Here's an Aqua Reptilian, Tanner Franklin to 125. And that's a Cardinals hit for Peter. Got a Sky Blue coming too. Jefferson Rojas, Sky Blue. Bradley Ebel. Ebel's good. Shortstop out of high school. One of the better guys to get. Yeah, there are Fanatics Chrome. They're mega boxes, so they're bigger than a blaster. I've actually got some of those coming. We might do a break of those Fanatics boxes. I ordered some, so we might do like a case break of those, maybe in the future. AJ Russell, 28 out of 50 pure true gold, going to Kevin. Colin Yeaman for John. There he is. There, Willits. That's his number 1 draft. Number 1 draft pick card. Let me get a couple of these up on the stage real quick for you. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it, man. Megas are regular Megas 80 of Topps Chrome Update, because the Fanatics Megas are 80. And the Fanatics Megas are better than regular Megas by a significant margin. Like if you have a choice, and they're both the same, you definitely go with Fanatics. But I thought the regular Megas were 70. Hit 2 autos out of 3 blasters. I think you just got lucky. They don't come that hot out of there. Yeah, megas are 70. Fanatics megas are 80. So you're paying for way more parallels out of the Fanatics ones. If you have a choice, like, go Fanatics, the Fanatics box way. They also have the redemptions, the memorabilia redemptions. And then the top's border exclusive. So you're getting way more parallels. You're getting opportunity to get an autographed piece of memorabilia. And the odds, the pull odds are good too. Brandon Compton. Going to Justin. That is out of 250. Purple parallel. Sky Blue Weidman. Scope X-Fractor. Willits. Why are these all upside down, man? It's throwing me off. We got 2 hits out of here. Oh, nice. Green Willits. PJ. You got the team. Although there are a lot of teams because of the nature of this break. A lot of different good teams to get. Anything else hiding in this pack? Nah. How's about another one of these? Another museum collection box. Oh, this is a thick one. This one's like poking out of the top a little bit. Oh, what do we have here? Could there be a booklet in here? This is a thick boy. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on here. Okay, 3 thickies. We got a bonus at the very least. Could it be a booklet? Maybe it's a booklet and not a bonus hit. Clemente and Posey to 199. Clemente's to 150. Posey to 199. Oh yeah, it's a booklet. Ready? Here, we're going to save it. Jacob Wilson to 15. Rookie auto, the blue rookie auto to 15. Ryan. Dude, we got... Not only did we get a bonus hit, but it's a friggin' booklet. Gabby to 99. The black and white with an auto. Sweet. Going to Jesse. And Bobby, meaningful materials to 75. KCSO's continuing when the bonus hits something like this. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. This is a tough pull. Quite rare. Imanaga, Atelier autographs, Wrigley Field. Whoa, Platinum ink. Is that numbered? I don't see it. Oh, it's numbered on the front. 45 of 50. Sweet. Jesse. I don't really have a way to display this. We're just going to go like that then. For now. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm just not going to risk it. Let me... Just going to put it in a... We're going to do that. Put it right there. Because I don't want it to fall and get damaged. All right, Jacob Wilson, though, to 15. Yes. It's a big Jacob Wilson hit. Going through a lot of sleeves and top loaders today, boys and girls. Forgot to sleeve it. It won't fit in a sleeve. No, that's too thick for a sleeve, unfortunately. I mean... It's like two of these, and these barely fit in a sleeve. Yeah, it's like that case was meant for it. It's perfect size. Museum. It's good. I've opened enough at this point now where I can say I like it. It's good. A lot of bonus hits coming out, making up for the lack of guaranteed hits. So we've been rolling with these. Is it time? It might be time to get a debut patch. Shall we? Let's do these back to back. There's Kurtz. Logan Evans to 299. Going to John. Rushing. Marcelo rookie. Celebration. Juan Soto. Awesome. I haven't seen this one yet. That is a gnarly one. I like these cards. Going to Zach. Wonder if we can... There we go. A good view. is that? Oh, cool. Maglio. That's awesome. Chromeography. I like it. Gabe. You don't see a lot of Maglio stuff. It's been a while. Been a while since Maglio was playing, but it's a pleasant surprise. I didn't even know he had autos in here. Cam Smith, rookie debut in a Prism. Come on, Kyle Tucker. Bunch of packs left. Aqua, Paxton Schultz to 199. Paxton for Justin. Wow, it's a Tigers box. Chase Young. Debut autograph. On card to 199. That is the Aqua Wave. Another hit for Gabe. Doing good, Gabe. Doing real good. This is going to be a stage filler on another level, guys. We're going to have to be, I don't know, judicious is not even the right word. We're going to have to start double, triple stacking already. We're not even barely begun. James Wood. Nice. Drake Baldwin Prism. True Baldwin. This box kind of has it all, doesn't it? Got the James Wood Night Terrors too. We're working our way up to 400 likes. Let's go. If you haven't yet, please do me a solid. Pull the trigger on the like. Wow. This is a good box. It's an image variation. Jacob Wilson. Dang, that's a sweet card. Man, we got some A stuff hitting already. Ryan, you got that Jacob Wilson auto to 15 and now an image variation? Sweet stuff. Ellie All-Star. So many more hits remaining. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus. 14 plus more hits coming. All right, let's start doing the double triple stacks. Okay, back to back. TCU, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Is this the debut? See a gold in there. Got another bonus hit box. Legend auto. That means we're going to get 3 autos out of here. Konerko to 50. Nice, Graham. Legend. And a mini diamond exclusive black and white mini diamond, Angel Martinez. Trace. And the Tigers box continues with a Dylan Dingler rookie auto. Gabe. The Tigers break continues. Blue ball to 199 and a gold color match Gorski. 10 of 50. Not bad. Tommy Pham to 99. Three Tigers autos. Parallels galore. The high roller, you know it's going to hit. Always does. All right, up next. What should we do? We got a Breaker's Delight, Bowman Draft, Jumbo, Topps Chrome, 2 more museum boxes, and a Cosmic. Let's do that. Why not? Been at it so long. Screensaver kicked on. Lowest price on your brakes. I don't know. If you got to ask, can't afford it. That's my response. Sorry if it sounds like I'm being a jerk, but I'll put it this way, because they're all different prices. This is how this is how it works. You add up how much the wax costs and divide it by 30. It's that simple. So if you really want to know how much it costs, just go through and figure out all the different boxes I'm opening. Go to blowout, see how much each box costs, and divide it by 30. That's how much it is for a spot, roughly. Sometimes it's a little bit different, but it's pretty much. The brakes are very reasonably priced. That's why they're so popular. Part of the reason. Awesome time. You know, people like my brakes. You know what you're going to get. The Tigers break continues in terms of customer service and quality and connection. That's why it's so popular. And they're all very reasonably priced. Unbelievable Tigers break today. We got 4 of them. Look at them. Dingler, Sweeney, Maglio, and Jace. Oh, Gabe. What a day, my friend. It's just that they change in price so much that I can't pin it down to like they cost this much because it's just like this is a high roller, so this one's more expensive than a normal one. I like, in an ideal world, I'd like the brakes to be $99.99, like $100, but stuff has gotten more expensive, and it always does. I've been doing brakes since 2019, and in 2019, you could join a brake for $14.99. And then it went to $19.99, and then it was like $29.99, $39, and just stuff gets more and more expensive over time. So like $100 is an ideal price because there's $100 of insurance and that covers it. But it's getting harder to get them to be that price too because just everything gets more expensive. But that's the story. It's kind of a weird pack. Kind of weird. Well, I'm just so used to the different formats of how they put the hits in. These ones are middle of the pack hits. Then you get a refractor. Then you get a couple of base on back. I haven't opened a ton of these jumbo boxes. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Do you feel as if the geometric refractor has more valuable than regular refractors? I haven't looked them up, but they should. They're harder to get, much more harder to get in lower production than a lot of the other refractors. So geometric should be more expensive. Like the only place you can get them is out of a Breaker's Delight box. So you either got to join a break or you got to buy a Breaker's Delight box, which is going to cost you a lot of money. And most normal people don't just go buy a Breaker's Delight box because it's like, you know, they're like $700 to, depends on what kind of Breaker's box you get. But like the basketball Breaker's Delight boxes have gotten up to, I think they're like $2,800 now. But they're freaking so loaded that price actually isn't that bad. I mean, it is, but there's so much that comes out of there. You literally can get back on that price. There's a James Wood, a couple of Wood rookies. So, you know, if you end up getting yourself a geometric, you paid for it one way or another. But I don't know what they cost on the secondary market. And it's not always the case that something, just because they produce fewer of them, that they're like super, like more expensive. A good example is that is in the basketball. Like a refractor is one of the most valuable parallels, and there's more refractors than almost any other parallel. What do you think about the blue X-Fractor fail? NBA Topps Chrome would swap a silver Cooper to blue or stay by the silver? Oh, I'd swap one. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was a fail at first, but they made up for it. And actually, the way that they made up for it might end up being better for collectors in the long run. And I think it will be, actually. Because anytime, even throughout history, that you've had some kind of a program or a situation where you had to mail in for a certain card or be part of a club to get a certain card or something like that, that ends up being the most collectible thing of that era, of that person, one of the most collectible things you can get. So I think the future will tell us that this blue X-Fractor situation, because it's not going to go on forever, it'll get cut off and then, you know, you won't be able to do that anymore. And that's another reason why the blue X-Fractor will probably go down as one of the more valuable parallels to get, especially unnumbered, for probably the most valuable, or at the very least one of the most. I think it'll rival like a Skylight, maybe even be worth more. People are going to remember. Some people will remember the story of what happened with that. Like, what is this? Like, how did you get the blue X-Fractors? Like, there'll be years down the road, people that didn't live this situation, you know, maybe 5-10 years down the road, 20 years down the road, I don't know. People wouldn't have even been alive that are going to be collecting Cooper and some of these other players that come out of this class. They won't even have the opportunity to do the exchange. You know, just think, 10 years down the road, how much is that box? That's why I laugh when people are like, $85 is such a ripoff. I'm just like, you silly person. Because I think about things like 10 years down the road, I don't know how you don't. Like, as a collector, how do you not think about next year, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, like what this thing could be worth, or what the hobby is going to be, what the collectability is going to be, the rareness of it, the story behind it. Because the story behind things goes a long, long way towards their value and collectability. Christian Maynard to $4.99. So I look at a lot of things like that. That's why some people just don't. They just don't. There are a lot of people that don't have the capability of looking past the moment that they're living in. And that's great for some people, like the kind of people that do look forward. It's great for those people because they're like, okay, these guys get left in the dust. They don't think about the future. They don't plan. They don't project. They don't predict. They don't do that stuff. So for the people that do, man, you are 10 steps ahead of everybody else. There's that panic buying and selling that happens in the world, in the real world, in the market, and the stock market especially. Good example of that is yesterday the market dropped like a pretty decent amount, and everybody was panicking and selling, and then today it rose by even more. So like if you were one of those idiots that just panicked yesterday and sold, you're so stupid. You can't just like live in the moment, man. You gotta think about how things are gonna play out. But so that's what we're talking about right now, is how is this Blue X Fractor gonna play out? It's gonna play out very well for the people who take the time to go through the process and get their Blue X Fractors. It's gonna play out very well for them. It's also gonna play out pretty well for the people who hold or who bought or who will buy mega boxes and all of this retail for cost, whatever you can go to the store. It's going to play out very well for those people. Assuming they don't just quick sell it when they can make $5 or $10. Like, just settle down. Just go hide those boxes. Hide them on yourself. Put them in a box. Put them on a shelf in the basement or something, or in the garage, or in the, you want it to be climate controlled ideally, but just don't look at it and then come back 5 years and be like, oh, honey, we're going on vacation, or 10 years, or however long it takes. Just try to forget about it. Don't open it. Royce Lewis to $199. But I believe time will favor the people. And it's like, you want to hold it against Topps for making a mistake. Well, they made it right. They definitely made it right. It's a lot of hassle for them. They don't have to do that. They could just like brush it aside and move on to the next thing. Lord knows they got enough things going on with all these different releases to go back in time to remedy something. It's hard to do. Because you're just producing, man. You're pumping this stuff out. You're making a product and you're just like nonstop. Boom, 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 boom. Next thing. Now we got another million things coming out of the pipeline. To stop what you're doing and like dedicate some workers and employees to make it right, and manufacturers, they got to manufacture them and print them and quality control them, and like deal with the submissions and get like shipping and receiving. It's a lot to do that. It might not seem like it, but whew. So good on them for making it right. They could have never said anything about it. Imagine that. If they never would have said anything about it, people complain. Eventually those like complainers just fizzle away and then no one says anything anymore. They could have just let it go and said like, all right, we're moving on. We got Midnight coming out, and then we got Series 1 baseball coming out. We got people forget. It's not a big deal. But no, they're going through the hassle. So I respect them for that. I appreciate it, actually. I still want to know who is the culprit. So I can be like, like point and laugh at him. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I'd feel sorry for him and be like, oh man, that's a bummer. I don't know. Pending class action lawsuit kind of forced them to make it right. I mean, what do you know about that for sure? I mean, you think they're really gonna lose a lawsuit and have to pay out like tons of money based on that? I don't know. I don't know. Man, do we got another bonus hit? Guys, the bonus hits. Unbelievable. Drake Baldwin to 99. That's a rookie. Gunnar Henderson to 150. Beautiful blue. Purples and blues look great. Very vibrant. If you can forward me, Chris, any information, like legitimate information on that, I'd love to read it. You ready? Another bonus hit. Let's go. Cal Ripken Jr. primary pieces to 49. Wow. 4 different colors. We got a white, gray, wood grain, and black. Awesome piece. All game used to 49. Cal Ripken Jr. going to John. Awesome. And another Drake Baldwin rookie auto. We got 2 of these. This one's to 149. I think the one back there is as well. Bobby. Woo. Maglio, the Tigers break continues. Another Maglio Ordonez. It's out of a different release even. Awesome. This is crazy, the amount of Tigers hits coming out, Gabe. And Craig Biggio, man, what a bunch of legends out of this box. 1 of 49. Keep the bonus hits coming. Thank you very much. No one knows anything about a lawsuit. It's just internet hearsay. Exactly, Blitzberg. That's why I said that, because I knew that would just like... I'm real, like, at this point in my life, I've been a deep diver on the internet for a lot of years now. I'm a real early YouTube adopter. And I don't know if you guys remember back in the day, YouTube used to be conspiracy heaven. And I know all the conspiracies, and I've looked into all of them. I'm at the point now with all that stuff where I go, okay, primary source documentation, please. Oh, no, just internet rumors? Next. Like, it's just, I don't know. I need actual evidence. I need actual documentation. I need to see the loss. I need to see all that stuff with my own eyes. Primary source documented. Not this guy says that he heard from somebody else. It's just nonsense. But if there actually is one, like, yeah, I'm all ears. I'm all eyes. Whatever. I'm curious. I'm a curious person. But not of nonsense. I don't got time for it. Steven, you got a Stryker Breaks card? Nice. You're going to send it off to PSA? There's not a lot of gems of those, my friend. Not a lot of gems. There's one. I do know that for a fact there's at least a couple of them, a few of them. How many gems of this are there out in the world? I don't know. I hope not very many. I hope someone wasn't speculating on K gems back in the day, although we know they were. Can you believe I have a Kikuchi rookie short print right at my left hand to grab and show anytime I want? Can you believe that? Man, the stage. It's cramping me. Yeah, I think I sent away 4 or 5 of my own cards, and 2 or 3 of them gemmed. And they were directly from Topps in a jewel case. Topps sent them to me in one of these. So like I took them right out of there and put them in a little one of these, and only half of them or whatever ended up gemming up. And they're all perfect, man. I'm like, how could that not? Like, they're all perfect mint. Gemity. ESPN reported that Puig has been arrested for being part of the gambling scandal from last year. We knew more names were going to come down. We knew it. Puig can't stay out of trouble, can he? How mad is people who send in flag X-Fractors and get a Harper or Knipple? No, you get it's a 1-to-1. You get the card you send in. But they wouldn't be that mad to get a Knipple. He's got a lot of value. Harper's got actually a good amount of value too, but I mean, you want your Cooper, but it's a 1-to-1. Like, you get who you put in. Otherwise, wouldn't you just send in all your non-Coopers and hope to get a Cooper? It's not 1-to-1. Says who, Derek? Have you returned one and you didn't get one back? That is the guy you sent in? Top said it's not. Yeah, I mean, so Topps claims no value. Okay. Let's see if it says it. Topps does not in any manner make any representations as to whether its cards will attain any future value. So like they don't like deal with value as far as I know. It just seems so stupid to not give you a 1-to-1 card you send in, because otherwise, like, there is no similar 1-to-1 value. Like, Cooper's the most valuable. So if you send a Cooper, they have to give you a Cooper. There's no, like, even Knipple is not as valuable as Cooper. Harper's not as valuable. That just doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't they just give you a 1-to-1 of the guy? Topps tweeted it's 1-to-1. See, I just got done talking about this. Ay. We already looked into this too. Oh, it's been a long day. Primary sources, guys. You gotta go to the horse's mouth. Okay, Cosmic. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's go through this. We'll go through this. Find some sweet cards out of this Cosmic box real quick. Some sweet ones. There's a Skeens. Love Cosmic. Love it. Got a good feeling about this box. Good feelings, good vibes coming out of this box. I can feel it resonating. James Wood, couple of Woods. We got a lot of wood coming out of this break. White hole. Churio. Man, the white holes look good, don't they? John's got the Brewers. Let's see what else we can get. Oh, yes. Oh, it's an orange Stella. Rushing 2 of 25. Russell. Man, that looks cool. Wow. Love it. JV Nucleus. Oh, Hoppy to 50. Gold Interstellar. So we got 2 numbered parallels and a white hole so far. Jacob Wilson and an auto. Matt Chapman. Pat, very nice. I drafted Chapman last year because third base is a little thin. And he was good for quite a while. One of the better third basemen. But do you pay for Chapman? And what is Chapman going to cost? I would draft him again. Dude, this happened last time. When we got a parallel Stella, we got a regular Stella in the same box. That is pretty wild, man. We'll take it. What a box. I've noticed this happens. You get an autograph. When you get an autograph, usually you get like a banger box. Where you get all kinds of crazy stuff. 2 Stellas and an autograph, and one of them's a parallel Stella and a white hole. That's what I'm talking about. The High Roller. And we got 2 boxes left, too. All kinds of goodies in this break. Love the fact that we got this 2 Stellas and an auto out of 1 box. Holy. Holy. Quit crying, Derek. No one cares. Just move on. Just move on. We just want accuracy. Can you understand it? You can understand. Because then what happens is everybody's arguing against each other. If the first person wouldn't have said something inaccurate, none of it would have happened. So just move on. It's all good. We got 2 boxes left. We're going to do it. Which one first? Oh, yeah, backiotomy after today. Let's see here. Ooh. Topps Chrome Cactus Jack basketball arriving soon. NBA All-Star Weekend. The heavy lumber autos look sweet as well. Got some frozen fractors. Top's ripped. Let's see here. We're gonna squash this right now. Ready? We'll get it official. We've decided to make blue X-fractors available to collectors. While we do not believe there is any value difference between a silver and blue X-fractor, we understand some collectors prefer the blue version. Topps will be printing blue X-fractors and offering collectors the ability to exchange silver X-fractors for blue X-fractors on a 1-for-1 basis. That was real easy to find. I didn't hear that from someone and then told I horse's mouth. Okay. It's over. Which one do we want to do? Let's do this one. We'll end with the museum. All right. Lots more hits come. We got 6 more hits. The stage is so juiced, it's in disarray. It's so juiced. So many Tigers autographs on this stage. I'm so excited about it. It's not every day you pull 2 Maglios. Never. It's never the day. Casso auto. Owens. And then we got a parallel. It's a green. It's a lava. And it's a good one. Kaysen Cunningham. This gentleman right here, number 18, Arizona shortstop out of high school. He's either the number 1 or number 2 prospect in their entire farm system. So he's probably going to get a look as long as he can continue to put in work in the minors. He's probably going to get an early look. Congratulations to the Diamondbacks, Jesse. And here we have Pena to 250, Farmelo to 150, Lugo to 99, and that's it. One final museum collection box. Are you ready? Let me just top load these real quick, guys. Real quick. I'm kind of digging the more. I wanted to open a lot of them. At least a case. We're on to, what did we open? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of them. So not quite 2 cases of museum collection today. Got a pretty good sample. And what I'm seeing is a lot of bonus hit boxes. And a lot of boxes that have like a sweet hit in them, whether it's a momentous material, Atelier booklet autograph, or some kind of a quad piece with like multiple players from the same team. I like those better than the quad pieces that are all from the same player. What about you guys? Would you prefer one with like 4 guys? Now that if you get 4 different guys, there's a chance, I suppose, that one of the guys aren't going to be a guy that you like. Then you could get something like this. It's 4 pieces from the same guy. I guess it kind of depends on active players versus Hall of Famers. Like you maybe would rather have 4 from a Hall of Famer as opposed to the 4 from an active, like the Mets one, the Padres ones, the ones that have like the Dodgers ones. When you have multiple awesome players from the same team, I like those. Okay, museum, we're ready. It's the last box of the day. 5 breaks. It's over after this. We've been at it for over 4 hours. I appreciate everybody for being here. We're almost to 400 likes. If you haven't hit it yet, you could get us to 400 by the end of the show. Let's go. Buster on top. Followed by the kid. Johnny. Did we get a bonus? There's a regular box. Couple of nice parallels, though. Paul Skeens, blue to 150. Mike Trout, pink to 199. I like the parallels this year. That's another take. Museum collection hot take from Stryker. It's not hot, but it's a take, I guess. Let's go here. On card. Kumar Rocker, rookie auto to 199. I think we're going to be seeing Kumar in the rotation this year, I believe. Going to Kevin. Matt Williams to 50. Dual game used bat autograph. 20 of 50 for Pat. And finally, Jazz to 99. I think this is the first just single swatch without being a bonus hit that we've seen. So that's good. I would say it's mostly pros. The change in format, mostly pros, and it's in their best interest to do that. You don't want to make people too mad. They're taking hits out of products left and right, and the price is going up on a lot of stuff. So that is a combo. That is a deadly combination. So they better be careful. And it looks like they're pretty careful with this. They did okay with it. My precious museum collection, you know. If you've been around for a while, you know museum is one of my favorite releases. What is going on here? These look too big. The 180s and the 130s are like really similar in size. Maybe hundreds? Okay. I guess so. Any Benintendi museum pulled today? Nope. Matt the Bat for Pat. I swear they made this release with no thought of what kind of top loaders people are going to need. No thought whatsoever. Because the base cards are in between a 55 and a 100. I mean, they fit in 55s. They're a little snug. Man, we got a lot of stuff. Look at this pile. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Look at this pile of hits. This is insane. Okay, well, strap in. This is going to be a long one. The hits. Sky Blue Rojas Franklin to 125. Killeen to 499. Marcelo to 99. Puckett to 249. Kersey to 99. Sweeney rookie auto. Biggio Meaningful Materials to 49. Baldwin to 99. Henderson to 150. Lewis to 199. Mena to 499. Kirby to 299. Wagaman rookie auto. Gorski to 50. Pham to 99. Blue Baw to 199. Compton to 250. Yeaman first auto. Verlander Nucleus. Churio White Hole. Skeens to 150. Trout to 199. Posey to 199. Clemente to 150. Evans to 299. Schultz to 199. Lugo to 99. Formello to 150. Pena 250. Owens first auto. Casso first auto. Jacob Wilson image variation rookie. Banger. Maglio dual game used autograph to 199. Dingler rookie auto. Konerko to 50. Legend. Martinez mini diamond. Jazz to 99. Kumar rookie auto to 199. Matt Williams to 50. Dual bats and an auto. AJ Russell true gold to 50. Gold Interstellar. Logan O'Hoppe to 50. Eli Willits. We got the green parallel to 99 number 1 draft pick. Jace Young, rookie to 199. Gabby to 99. Primary pieces, quad piece, bat 3 swatches. Game used, Cal to 49. Bobby, Meaningful Materials to 75. Maglio, Chromiography. Couple of Drake Baldwin rookie autos. Look at that. 2 of them to 149. Nice to be the Braves. Juan Soto, Celebration. Primary pieces, Xander. Nice little quad to 25. Luis Heel, triple. Game used to 149. Banger, Jacob Wilson. Rookie auto to 15. It's not even a blue. I think it's like an amethyst or something. I can't remember what it's called. Archival autographs. Matt Chapman. Auto out of our Cosmic box. Stella Nova, Brooks Lee. Rare insert. Kaysen Cunningham to 99. Green Lava first auto. Orange Stella Nova, Dalton Rushing, 2 of 25. And Atelier autograph book card, 44 of 50. And it is a platinum ink Imanaga. Beauty. Beauty. Well, what do we think? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have fun? I hope so. We were at it for a while today. About 4.5 hours of entertainment for you. We're going to be back at it. It's going to be a little while. Going on a quick vacation.